Hey, hi, howdy, hello. Hope everybody's doing all right. Sorry it took me so long. A long day. What do you got on your nose? What do you got on your nose? Hmm? Um, is that some sour cream or is that ice cream? Um, Anywho, so I figured we would start out with a little bit of new Lisa and Lori, and then I figured I'd take you back in time. Um, what are you doing to closer to when this all started, which was quite some time ago, several years. This has been going on. Gandalf over here being a whole menace. But that's okay, we love him. So, heads up, if you hear like scissors and paper and stuff, I'm actually working on a craft. So ignore that. Gandalf, what are you doing? All right. So we'll start with this one. All I know is Lisa got busted again, a regular occurrence. Like I say that like it's a surprise, but it's not. She'll do something and then she'll get busted. Then she'll do something else and get busted. And something else and get busted. He is really going to town on that Chewy. But you have to give her credit where credit is due. When she goes to do something, she really commits to it. Like she is committed to it 110%. Girl, like commit to a rehab. How about that? Like, can you commit to something, I don't know, positive or otherwise beneficial to just like somebody? I mean, what you're doing is not even beneficial to you anymore. Like, I don't know that crack ever was beneficial. um, like maybe try something else. Just a thought. Like, I, I don't know, aerobics, anything besides crack. I feel like pretty much anything would be more beneficial than going around begging for crack money. But you know, what do I know?
Hey, oh yeah.
You snort it, man.
Hello. Hello, Mark D. Checking on Lisa Lee. Hello, hello. Get her out. Okay, here we go. Nobody's in the hospital, Miss Rose. My dad was for a week, but he is out now, as of today. Hi, Tracy. So it's 9:30, guys. Can anybody argue? Can anybody help? Hey. Yeah, he sort of is, because I didn't get anything, love. Look at these people answering in the comments, not even knowing what the fuck they're talking about. Wow. I'm staying calm. Well, I need something to eat, and I'm going to try to go to the hotel if I can get enough together, but right now I really just want to get something to eat. I don't feel good. Where's who, honey?
Of course you don't feel good. That tends to happen when you're on crack. Like how good do you expect to feel when doing the amount of drugs that you do in a day? Like, are you expecting to wake up feeling refreshed, or what is the outcome you think you're gonna get by doing as much crack as you do in a day? Because I feel like you pretty well know, hey, if I do this much crack, I'm gonna wake up feeling like shit. But somehow you always wake up surprised that you feel like shit. Like if you go to bed at all. I say wake up like you actually go to bed. Like you don't even go to bed, quote unquote, anymore. You go on benders and you stay up for God knows how long until your body just literally just fucking gives up on you and you crash the fuck out. And then you wonder why you don't feel good. Gee, it's going to take a rocket scientist to figure that one out. Yeah, you're not going to feel very good when you're doing fucking railroads of fucking crack, dude. Just say it. Indeed. Indeed it has, Jeff. Dude. We got Lisa over here wilding out. We got Lori over there fucking high off her ass, it would appear. Allegedly conspiracy, whatever. And the homeless arc is still going strong with Lisa because, she's only been gonna be homeless for the last 10 fucking years. Hey, Harry. Like, she complains that she doesn't feel good. Yet, she's gonna do benders for days at a time on crack. Like, I don't get it. I don't get the confusion. Because of course you're not gonna feel good if you're doing fucking copious amounts of crack. And to be quite honest with you, I don't know when the last time was that she was actually sober. I don't know if she could tell you the last time she was sober. I don't know how she's still alive. What are you doing, Gandalf? Are you on crack, Gandalf? Do I need to send you to puppy rehab? What is up with you? Come here. Yeah, Harry. I mean, her parents are enabling her. They say they're not, but they are. And I get it. That's your kid. Whatever. But also, that's your kid. Her behavior is never going to change so long as she still has the people around her that she has around her who consistently enable her behavior by refusing to hold her accountable. Like, I would like to see her go to rehab. I would like to see her get sober and get her shit together. I'm just not holding my breath because until she wants to do that, she's never going to do that. And quite frankly, I don't believe she wants it. Everyone else in the world can want her sobriety all they want to until the cows come home. But until she wants it, until she wants sobriety as much as she wants the crack or more than she wants the crack, she's never going to get clean. You're right, Jeff. Well, if she had wanted the help, she would have taken it the hundreds of times she's been offered it. Like, I don't even like Reaper, but if I'm not mistaken, I think Reaper has offered her like resources. I think don't quote me on that, but if I'm not mistaken, Reaper has extended resources. I know Villains, got resources she could have offered her. I believe she had her a bed at one point. I know Tech could get her a bed anytime. Tech has been trying for years to get her help, or to get help. Like, it's not for lack of resources or lack of availability, because she's had every opportunity. Like, I don't know of another addict that has ever had half of the opportunities that Lisa has had and shit away. So no, if she wanted it, she would have taken it the hundreds and hundreds of times she's been offered it. So, like, I'm not holding out hope at this point. I'm just laughing at the train wreck, because it is a train wreck. Oh, it is an insane amount. You don't even want to see the amount of money she's gotten just this year. That's not over the course of the last few years. I'm saying just this year alone, and it's not even halfway over yet. It would blow your fucking mind. Like, probably the amount of money she gets per day would blow your mind. What are you doing? There's no more bacon. You ate all the bacon. You did. You ate all the bacon. Why are you slapping me? I don't have any more bacon. You ate all of it. Quit slapping me. Ow! Why are you biting me? I don't have any more bacon. I'm being attacked for bacon. I mean, it's a valid reason for attack, but like, he wants bacon and I don't have any. What are you doing? He's really mad at me because I don't have any more bacon. Right?
With my parents. Like, look at this. They're answering people. Like, hold on a second, guys. On fake pages, if you listen to something a fake page says, that's on you. Sorry about that. It's been 42 all day. It's actually, it's actually 42 minus 2 cents. If you want to get yourself blocked, go ahead. Hello. Boy, everybody's so worried about that, but don't want to help, right?
Lisa, it's not that people don't want to quote unquote help. People aren't going to support your drug addiction anymore. It's not that people don't want to help you. They do. But they're not going to fund your drug habit. You have help, quote unquote, confused with enabling. Nobody wants to enable you. It's not that they don't want to help you, but what you consider help is actually people enabling you to continue to be a drug addict. And people don't want to do that. They don't want their hard earned money that they actually have to go out and work for to go to crack. What you're asking for is not help. What you're asking for is drug money, and nobody wants to buy your drugs. Half of us struggle to pay our bills. We don't have money to send to your crack dealer. Right? Like if she weren't blowing all the money she got on crack, she would have money for food, hotels. Fuck, she could have bought a house with the amount of money she's gotten for crack this year. But she's calling it quote unquote help. It's not help she's asking for, it's drugs. So she can continue this pattern of behavior. So she can continue to be a crackhead. Nobody wants to fund that. She keeps berating people for not wanting to quote unquote help when it's not that at all. Like help, okay. If she actually wanted help, actual help, she would be like overwhelmed at how many people reached out to help her. And help isn't giving her drug money. Help is helping her find an available rehab facility. It's talking to her about getting better. It's talking to her about getting sober and ending this self-destructive cycle she is stuck in. Hey, April. It is helping her call rehab facilities, helping her call sober living facilities, helping her get in touch with a life coach. Like, gonna go to rehab? Like, she's, according to her, rehab is the only thing she can do, and she can't do rehab. Okay. You don't want to do this without medical assistance, Lisa. And that's all the rehab would really be. It's medically assisted sobriety. Yeah, you're going to have to go through the aches and the pains of withdrawals, Lisa. It's either that or you die. Those are your choices. Because if you continue on the path you're on, you will eventually die. That's not me being cruel. That's me being honest. Nobody wants to see, well, I can't say nobody, but no decent person who is watching you wants to see you dead. I can't stand you and I don't want to see you dead. Like, and if you really want to help Lisa, stop sending her money. Stop helping her pay her crack dealer. That's not help. You are Minecrafting her. You are helping her Minecraft herself. That's not help, because if that's what you consider help, please don't help me. And again, I don't do crack, but that's not the point. Like, I can't understand your logic in sending her money unless you are sending her money knowingly for crack because you want to see her Minecraft herself on camera. And I know some of you sick fucks actually do want that because you've admitted it in her live chats. I know because I have personally crawled down your fucking throat for it. Some of you people are sick. Like, going in the head sick. Some of the shit you condone doing to other human beings just because you don't like them is sick. Some of you motherfuckers are psychotic. And the best thing that could happen to you would be a padded cell and a straitjacket. But, you know, you are irrelevant in any case. Just stop helping this woman Minecraft herself. Could you do that? Maybe? Because there are times she comes on here and you can clearly see that she's high. And I get it. She's going to do it regardless. She'll find a way. Because all crackheads do, they'll figure it out. But they don't have to fucking use your money to do it. Like, you literally used the excuse that if you didn't send her money, she would go working the streets. Well, honey, I don't think she would make very much money working the street corner. So that would be very short-lived at best, which is probably why she's doing it on TikTok, because she can't make enough for her crack habit on the street corner. Because ain't nobody want her jaggedy toothed ass going down on them with that fucking mouthful of jagged ass teeth. Could you imagine how painful that would be? Like, she would have to pay them to allow her to do that because ain't nobody gonna stick their pee-pee in her mouth when her mouth looks like a fucking mouth full of freaking razor blades. We want to talk about instant softy. Motherfucker would go down in about 0.2 seconds if it ever came up for breath to begin with. Like, she would render most dudes impotent, probably for life, at the thought of it.
No, I'm not withdrawing. 41.98. Yep. Yep. Yeah, but can I stay here till 11 when her parents get back? Lisa Boo 23X is the PayPal, or Lisa Boo 8XO. It's for food. That's what I'm going for first, to be totally fair. Totally fair. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I know you? I'm not. I'm aggravated. I am like PO'd.
Lisa, you don't need food. You fucking crackhead. You've got food in the house. You just don't want it because it's not crack. And I hate to inform you, but crack is not food. I know you probably aren't aware of that, but crack is friend, not food. Actually, it's not even friend. Crack is bad, okay? But it's definitely not food. I mean, I guess some people eat crack, but I don't see why or how. And if you do, then no wonder you ain't got no goddamn teeth. Black and Decker, Decker. I can't. You can't say shit like that. Oh, April. Black and Decker, Decker, Decker. I'm fucking dead. You ain't right.
I'm tired of the lies, going around the app. Look,
Excuse me? You're tired of the lies going around the internet, Lisa? Are you fucking kidding me? God, that's rich coming from you. You, you've been busted like a fuck ton of times over the last 2 days alone for your bullshit. And you're tired of the lies going around the internet? Girl, come on.
like, look at all these people. They're coming over from the Discord and the Reddit to try to ruin me getting help. If they want me to flip out, I'm not going to do that.
No, Lisa, they're not trying to ruin you getting help. They're trying to block you getting crack money. That's not trying to ruin you getting help. That's trying to get you not to get your crack. Giving you crack is not helping you. Can't you see that at this point, though? Can you not see that the crack is not helping you? Like, Girl.
Because they want to report me and have people not help me. But see, so are we. What, ma'am?
Honey. You, girl. No. No, Lisa. People are not trying to ruin you getting help. At all. They don't want you getting money for crack. They don't want you taking innocent people's money and blowing it on your crack habit. I mean, come on, dude.
Look at these people spamming. Hold on a second. Let me get this bitch out of here. Have a good day, Sam. Have a good night. Go harass somebody else. I don't have $200. But $200, I would have been on here all day. Yeah, it's 9:24 here, love. No.
Did you just say if you had $200, you wouldn't have been on here all day, Lisa? Because you absolutely would. You'd take that $200, beg for another $200, and once you got that $200, you get another $200, and then you stay on till you got, you'd bleed that turnip dry. So don't act like if you had the money, you wouldn't be on here. No, if you got money and stuff started rolling in, you would ride that wave, so to speak, until you couldn't get any more. Girl, please. You have been sitting here scamming the shit out of people for years, and then you want to act indignant when the well runs dry, and you want to berate people, and you're sitting here trying to gaslight the shit out of your audience. Your trouble with the whole gaslighting thing is that you are not intelligent enough to gaslight people, Lisa. You keep trying to gaslight people, but you're too fucking cracked out and arrogant and stupid, quite frankly, to gaslight people. You think you're the most manipulative and intelligent person on the face of this earth. And while you may be manipulative and damn proud of it, you're not smart enough to fucking gaslight people as well as you think you can. And that's the problem with a lot of these fucking idiots, is they come around acting like they're fucking intelligent as hell, thinking they can just gaslight the fuck out of people when they don't have the sense God gave a fucking rock. Like, at least be intelligent if you're gonna try to fucking gaslight me. Like, don't insult me. At least have an IQ above fucking 5.
There's no such person as Frank. Didn't we already go through this? We already went through this, right? I already said I think that is a fucking troll page that is, I think it's a female creator troll. I'm telling you. So I really think I've thought that before. He even lied on me. He's lied on other creators, and it's been proven. But let's listen to Frank, right? It's not even a freaking thing of him supposedly messaging me. He's supposedly messaging somebody else. Like, stop it. Like, god damn it, bro. I'm not hiding. And I'm like, look at all these people that know so much. I'm tired of getting on here and dealing with these clowns today, please. Why do you care where RJ is? Listen, don't give a shit because you're not helping. We're going to be on the front street. That's where we're going to be. Okay? You don't care, so stop asking. Thank you.
Oh, is Weisha Boo not getting her cracky poo? Oh, Weisha, we're not getting her crack. Are you mad about it? Wah. You're not gonna get your little quacky wacky. Is Weisha mad? Are you big mad? Hey, Easy Street. I'm making paper flowers. Sorry if that's loud. I've been cutting flower petals for too fucking long today. I'm decorating something, but like I'm having to cut each individual fucking flower petal.
Thank you. Thank you. I got her. Great. PA here. Do you want to come help, love? I would help. I would appreciate it. I really appreciate it if you would. I got Chime. I got Apple Pay. I got the 2 PayPals on the screen. Friends and family, if you send, please. And yeah, if somebody helps and lets me get in there.
See how fast she cheered up when she thought she was getting some fucking money? You know, her attitude changed real quick when she thought she was going to get some money. The thing you need to understand about Lisa is her love and friendship are transactional. Completely transactional. And if you don't send her money, you don't love her. Like, isn't it obvious that you don't love her if you don't send her money to blow on her crack habit? You would think it would be the opposite. You would think if you loved her, you wouldn't feed her crack habit. And there are certain content creators on this platform that need to be called out for sending her money to pretend to be associated with her. To pretend that they are friends for clout. Do you realize that you were equally as responsible for her staying like this as she is for staying like this? Because you're helping her stay like this for the sake of content. They call it content farming. You know, I could never send her money to pretend we know each other. Could never be me. Like, I didn't have to pay Lisa to acknowledge me. She hates my guts. She doesn't really care for my cockroach memes. It really pissed her off. But I didn't have to pay her. I've never sent Lisa a dime. And yet, I am still Lisa Richards canon. And I've never sent her a dime. I've had her Cash App request me, though, because one of my live streams, I got quite a bit of super chats, and she got super mad and sent me a Cash App request for $100, which got declined. I'm not sending a crackhead money. It is a lot easy.
Get a shower and sleep. I'll be your best friend forever. You'll be my best friend forever. Be your best friend forever.
Translation: she'll be your best friend until the next time she needs money, which will probably be within the next hour or two when that round of crack wears off, depending on how much you send her. But as soon as that round of crack wears off and you don't send her more crack money, that's the end of her love. She will not love you anymore if you don't send her more money for more crack. If you let her run out of crack, she's not going to love you anymore. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know. I've had that happen to me, and all I do is upload shorts of art and shit. I'm like, no, I'm just uploading stupid pictures. Why do you want to send me money? Yeah, April, I do. Because think about it. She's paying probably $40 a bag, 30 or 40. And she goes through a fuck ton of those a day. Like $30 isn't much, but when you add it all up, it's a fuck ton of money. That's several $100s a day for her habit. And that's not even to get high. That's just to maintain so that she doesn't go into active withdrawal.
Yeah, it's all day. I didn't get anything. I got 2 cents. 2 cents on Chime, 2 cents on PayPal. I sent the 2 cents back on PayPal. So, what'd she say? Yep, this is Lisa. You want to help me? You want to help me get something to eat in a hotel room, please? I'd appreciate it. I got PayPal. Yeah, I can't really see them. I can't really see the comments. I don't know. They're like down the bottom or something. Like it's like half the screen is don't. I can see one comment at a time. I'm not doing that. I'm not letting them do that. I'm sorry. So yeah, it's 9:30, guys. Lisa Boo 23X is PayPal.
Anything, by the way, guys, she wouldn't be this calm if she hadn't had anything all day. Because if she hadn't had anything all day, by 9:30, she would be going through one hell of a withdrawal. Like, she'd be in the fucking hospital if she hadn't gotten anything today. She wouldn't be this fucking smug. She's probably coming down, which is why she's grouchy. But there's no way she hadn't gotten anything today.
Oh, friends and family, if you send Lisa Boo 8XO, PayPal, friends and family. I'm being super calm. So when they report my live like they're doing right now, it comes right back up and their page goes down. So yeah, guys, Lisa Boo, 8XO, PayPal, friends and family. I need 42. If I get something to eat, I'll be happy with that. If somebody can help. And I'm not asking one person for 42. So whatever you can help with. Okay. I'll go on the watch list in a minute. Yeah, Danny, I'll go in a minute.
Oh, imagine that. She's asking for $40 exactly. That's not suspicious. Just what it cost for a baggie of crack. I guess the drug dealer upped the price on the baggie, or she's buying it from someone else now, and they're charging her $40. She was getting charged 30 or 35. Now she's having to pay 40. So they done up the charge. Probably hazard pay, if I had to guess. The drug dealer is probably charging her hazard pay because dealing drugs to her is a fucking risk because she's fucking stupid. And she's got food at home. That got exposed yesterday. She's got plenty of fucking food. And if she was hungry, her family would feed her. She doesn't need food.
And the hold on a second. The chime is L Richard 5. I mean, everybody knows this shit, right? But it's okay. The chime is L Richard with a 5 at the end. I just put up the poll, and that has the chime, the PayPal, Apple Pay. Who did I text today that fucking is just straight up like being an a-hole, dude? What do you think? I can't remember. A video on YouTube would actually be pretty good. It's a good idea.
I think who she's trying to allude to is Reaper. Because earlier today, she was trying to quote unquote expose Reaper, which is not going to work out for her. And I'm not taking up for Reaper. But do I believe half of the shit she said about her? No. I don't have to like somebody not to believe Lisa. Like, I mean, could it be true? Probably, but like, do I believe it is? Not really. I'm just being honest.
Because they can't take that down. And I could put everybody's shit up that's fucking an asshole, huh? While I'm sitting on the front street, right? Yeah. And they'll move around. Wow. Whoever just texted me, I know you're a troll, but that was a fucking fabulous idea. A YouTube video. Right. They can't take, oh, wow. You mean for like people that write mean stuff, right? Like the idiots that write the mean emails, right? think that's what we're talking about. That's what I'm talking about. But that's a good idea. That's a very fucking good idea. Mm-hmm. It's coming with smart comments. I don't care. I don't have to listen to that. They all want to know, where are you at? What are you doing? About to be homeless, and you don't care where I'm at because you are not helping, so you don't care where I'm at. So that's it. That's my answer.
Lisa, leave the gaslighting and manipulation to those actually smart enough to pull it off. Because you, dear, are not. you, you want people to send you money, and you're going to talk to them like that. And you expect us to believe you are an intelligent, like able-minded person. Girl. Come on, dude.
They keep asking about RJ. RJ fucking hates y'all. Like, let's be dead ass serious for a minute. RJ does not like any of you. Like, none of you. You guys mess with my house all the time to, like, shit, real life shit. And he hates this app and me on it. So he was blowing the air horn. It wasn't to entertain you guys. Trust me. He hates you and his app. So you're aware. So I wouldn't, like, beat you up RJ's ass, okay? That's it. End of story. Like, he hates you guys so much. You guys were begging for his Cash App, and he wouldn't even give you his Cash App. He didn't want a freaking dollar from y'all. But he sees what goes on behind the scenes and know that ain't a lie.
No, that's not. He doesn't hate them because of you. Like, he loves you so much. Like, he can't fucking stand you right now because you're out here telling, like, horrible lies about your fucking family. Like, he ain't your biggest fan either, Lisa. Like, I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. But clearly, if he was your biggest fan, he wouldn't have came on TikTok and said what he had to say, now would he? Or, girl.
Should I check the PayPal? Yeah, but where is Stephanie? Where's Christina? Where is the other Christina? Where is who the F else am I messaging? That's an asshole. Who else? Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll Where are you at, Missy? Monty, where are you at, Monty? Monty, where are you at, Monty?
By being an ass, what she actually means is not sending her money. It's making her mad that people aren't sending her the money she's demanding quite fucking arrogantly, I might add. Like, how condescending can you be? Like, you're sitting here begging people to send you money while being an absolute fucking twat waffle, and you don't expect people to clap back at you. And you think they're dumb. Like, Lisa, Girl, calm the fuck down.
Hey, where are you at? And who's the other one that I just had? I have a bunch. You just want to ignore me and act like a-holes when I really need help? And say smart shit. I seen the comments. I saw the fucking thing. Did I say Jamie, Stephanie, Mary, fucking Leah? Who else? Who else?
Me, you're not sending, when she says the people that are being assholes, what she's talking about are the people that are refusing to send her money. All right. She's apparently salty as shit because nobody is giving into her fucking gaslighting and manipulation beep beep. And she's super mad about it. Oh well. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is Kai's again. I'm using Kai's channel because Kai. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Yeah. Oh, God. This crazy world is filled with lies and abuse. Need you now before we too far gone. They finally. God, we need you now. How's that for a pause screen? You're welcome, Easy Street. I'm gonna leave it there for a minute because Easy Street wants to see her in the Depends. It looks like she's wearing a giant fucking diaper, dude. She looks pregnant. Like, you know those pictures she sent around and was scamming people out of money saying she was pregnant? She looks bigger there than she did in the pregnancy pictures. Like, her fupa is almost as big as Foodie Beauty's. And she looks like she's wearing a fucking giant diaper. And the dog isn't barking because it's happy. The dog is barking because her obnoxious ass voice is hurting its ears. Because the bitch can't sing. Right, Easy?
I love you, Leia. Damn, we just fucked my. Yo, you just scratched my leg. We're having problems over here, you guys. One day, I hope you see the truth. This puppet show is a... Ow! Fuck it, I'm done. We've been dancing with the devil. I know it's fun, but I like him. My daughter hit him. So mind your neck.
You mean the daughter that you haven't been around in a fucking month? First, it was you. Do you forget doing that on video, by the way? No, bitch. Your daughter didn't do your bangs, Lori. You did your bangs. You did a shitty job. And you're blaming your daughter for it. Anytime you want to do something for attention, you blame your kids so that people can't criticize you for the shitty job you did. You did a shitty job on your makeup and you claimed your daughter did it. You did a shitty job on your hair and then you caught heat for it. So suddenly your daughter did it. First it was a beautician. Then it was you. Then it was your daughter. Then it was a beautician again. Like, can you make up your mind?
She did a mighty fine job, baby, let me tell you. She did the hair too, boy, let me tell you. She did it all. God, we need you now. I look like Dora, she said, so leave me alone. I look like Dora. God, please tell him I look like Dora the Explorer. That's what I look like, Dora. That's what I look like.
For one, you ignorant bitch. You don't look anything like Dora the Explorer, unless Dora the Explorer is on fucking meth. You look like Cracky done gone wacky. You look like 5 days of fucking Adderall on a bender. You need to put the Addies down. They are not your friends. Secondly, you ignorant cow. Dora the Explorer was Latino, not Crackino. Dora the Explorer was not a crack whore or an Adderall junkie or a fucking meth head. I guarantee you, Dora the Explorer didn't have her kids in multiple drug dens. Lori. You want to, ma'am, you do not look anything like Dora the Explorer. Dora the Explorer, last I checked, didn't look like a fucking cracked out fucking Adderall junkie. You look like you stayed up on a fucking bender for several days and decided to cut your own hair. That's what you look like.
So my hair looks just like hers. She did mine. Ow! She just did mine the same way she did hers. Oh, I love it. It looks fantastic. I even told her, I said, they're uneven here. She said, that's supposed to be like that. Don't touch it. So I'm not touching it. She did it. Cheers. Go talk about it. Yeah, that's what she's doing right now. Make sure you guys see the receipt. I missed you too, so look. On some real shit, there's a lot of people in here, and I see there's going to be talk. But I just want everybody to know after this week, I will be done with this app. My children said some things to me, and they do not like the way you are treating their mother. So their exact words were, Mom, you are dealing with too much already. I wouldn't even mess with TikTok. They're pretty mean to you, Mom. I said, yeah, but Mommy, I got tough skin. I don't.
No, I doubt that's what they said. I'm pretty sure it was more along the lines of, Mom, you're embarrassing the shit out of us. Could you please stop that? Or you're being forced to quit TikTok. I guarantee you it's not because your kids wanted you to quit TikTok because they said that we were mean to you. Lori, quit it. Just quit it. Like, a one in the chat, if you actually believe that they said any of that. A 2 in the chat, if you're calling bullshit that you don't believe they said any of that and that conversation never happened. Also a 2 in the chat if you don't believe she's going to quit TikTok. I don't believe she will. I don't believe she can. I think she's addicted to it. April.
I don't fucking care about them. She says, but we care about you, Mom. So it's in the head real hard, man, my kids.
Lori, fuck you. Your kids have been trying to get you to quit TikTok for years. You embarrass them. You humiliate them. They have begged you repeatedly for you to quit. Now we're suddenly to believe that you've suddenly had a change of heart and actually give a fuck about your kids? No. Not buying it.
It's you shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you. Anyway, as you see, I'm clearly on TikTok, so mind your neck. So I told them, I said, there are some people I'd like to say goodbye to real quick before, I just drop and go. But I do want you bitches to know you didn't fucking do it. You didn't push me off this app. Oh, God, you did not push me off this app. So, yeah. Are you? What happened here, you guys?
I'm sorry, or not even. I'm not even gonna say I'm sorry. Um, if it came to a point to where my kids asked me not to do this anymore, or if I felt like continuing to do YouTube was gonna keep us in danger, I would yeet the fuck out of this app. I would yeet it so fucking fast. I wouldn't make any apologies. You just pull up one day and my account would be gone. The most I would do would be like write a goodbye post and say, hey, I'm leaving. I'm not coming back. If I do, it's going to be a while. And I'd eat my fucking channel. You dense bitches act like TikTok is life or some shit. YouTube, TikTok, whatever, it's just an app. And if my kids one time, even almost asked me to quit YouTube, that would be the end of it. I'd be gone so fucking fast. But it's actually the opposite. They've asked a couple of times to be able to say hey to people, but because of the trolls and psychos, I can't let them do that. I can't let them anywhere near my channel because of psychos. But like they occasionally do tell me to tell, a couple people hello and that they miss them and that person gets their messages. And no, you trolls don't get to know who that is. It's a female, so don't even try that. They're actually related to me. But you wouldn't know that either. But then again, you claim to know everything, though. But yet you know so little and talk so much. Um, but yeah. If they ever asked me and been like, hey, don't do YouTube, I'd be gone. Ew. April. You know what's funny, April? They came in here yesterday trying to dox some random ass street name. And I went back to see why they kept saying that one street name. Like, why do you keep saying that? And I went back, and it's because I stopped at an intersection, and that's the only street name they could see on the fucking camera. But I guess they didn't pay attention to the fact that I openly stated in that video that I was several blocks away from my home because there was no way in hell I was going to film near my house. But I guess they have hearing problems because they honestly thought I was gonna fucking film my road. Fucking idiots. I was like, I knew they were gonna do it too. Fucking, they took that shit hook, line, and sinker, dude. They fucking took it. And we're like, yeah, that's the road. That's the road. Of course, that's the road because she's totally gonna film her road sign. Fucking idiots. Tried to dox me and fucking got it wrong. Oh no, by all means, continue trying to use that one. Go ahead. Jesus, some people, I swear to God, I even said I'm nowhere near the thing, and they were still thought that they. Wow. Like the stupidity level on that one was like, I can't. I can't with some of these people. I even said on the video, I said, there's no way I'm, walking all the way to my house because these trolls are going to try to dox me. And they still thought I would videotape the fucking road sign. Like, there's a certain level of stupidity I didn't think you could reach. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Like, I don't have enough sense to pull over somewhere else and walk up and down the road. But the one they doxed is like nowhere near where I am. Nowhere near it. I even said that. Like, I was transparent. I was like, yeah, I'm not filming anywhere near where I actually am because the trolls, if they see it, they will dox me. So they doxed some random ass road. Fucking idiots. Yeah, I walked several blocks before I ever start fucking filming, you idiots. God, you're stupid. But by all means, continue thinking that you got it. Please do. You found it. Quit looking. They also don't think I have the sense to know not to go walking in the woods anywhere near my house. Like, those are public woods. That's for like the entire, anybody can go there. I, like, sometimes I am like fucking speechless. Like, I can't believe some people are that stupid. Well, yeah, but I'm not stupid enough to fucking film my road sign. Like, they don't think I have the sense to walk several blocks away from my actual house before I start a fucking live stream, because I even said, fucking, I'm not going anywhere near home. Um, I gotta stop filming here. And I just stopped filming at that crossroads so they didn't see, if I went straight or not. Like, I'm not stupid. Like, I knew they were fucking watching. I knew they were fucking waiting, like fucking bated breath to see if they could dox me. You really think I'm gonna fucking show my actual road sign? You really are stupid. Like, it, are you okay? Like, could you at least have the intellectual fucking IQ points of a rock? Because, I mean, the dumbest person I know would have known better than that. Damn. I have to admit, though, I have to admit that did crack me up. I was like, are you fucking serious? Are you actually trying to dox me? You're failing, but try again. But I'm generous enough to at least let them know it's the wrong one. No, wait, it's not. It's not the wrong one. Keep thinking it's that one. Oh my god, people. It is. It would be different if I didn't like actually say, "Hey, I'm gonna stop filming now. I'm still quite a bit away, but I'm not filming anywhere near my house because these fucking trolls will dox me." But no, I'm totally gonna stop filming at my road sign and show it on purpose just to prove a fucking point. And you proved it for me. Good job. Oh no, I'm gonna make fun of them easy because they're never gonna find the actual road. Is they can continue to think it's that one. I have no problems with that, but I just think they're stupid to think that I'm actually gonna film my road sign. Like, are okay, sure. Sure. I just wanted to torture you a little bit, Easy. Is it working? Are you gonna be good, Easy? I'll change the picture if you be good. Apparently, there's somebody named Itty Kitty or something that's wilding out. Ooh. Oh, you guys want to know what I had for dinner? Or what I made for dinner? I had very little of it because everybody else ate the entire thing. Um, which is fine. But like, I got home and I stopped by the grocery store after work and trying to read this comment. I thought easy, I need glasses. I thought you said little diabetes, but I guess technically that's not wrong either because little Debbie's about the same as little diabetes. Is this better? It's little diabetes as opposed to big diabetes.
You just stay right there. Don't let me. I'm doing the same thing you're doing. You're snipping, I'm snipping. Come here, you little peanut. Love me. You know I love you. You're the good baby. Don't you wibble wobble, because then if I drop you, you're going to be mad at me. You're going to be mad. No, get off my necklace. Hey. Oh. Oh. I give up. I give up. Yeah, I give up. Joe, yesterday it was nice, really nice. Today, well, it's not looking so promising. Oh, it's not looking so promising. Quit. Oh God, my nose is gonna get raw. Good morning. Burp the baby. Burp burp. Burp the baby. Nose off table. No, no, ma'am. You know better.
What the fuck was that? I want that to be my rapper name. I'm gonna be Little Diabetes. Little Diabetes. One in the chat if you vote that my name is Little Diabetes. No. She's just getting fatter because she's eating her stress. She's been getting fat like for months. But anyway, I stopped by the grocery store and then I'll stop by the automatic car wash. And came home. I made it's like a disco party in there. Like they have like LED lights on the inside and it's like a party. I'm trying to find the one where she fucking flipped the fuck out on. Oh, here it is. Where she yells at the constable. Literally flips the fuck out on the constable, which is pretty funny. But anyway, so I quartered Brussels sprouts, fingerling potatoes, got some bacon, I got some ham, and some garlic herb butter, and roasted that off for about an hour in the oven. And oh my God, it was delicious. Like I cut up and diced fresh garlic to go in it, and I put it at about 400 for about an hour. But like at 25 minutes in, I covered it so it didn't burn. And after about an hour, it kind of still needed a minute or two, so I left it in there another like 15, 20 minutes on 350. And when I took it out, it was freaking fork tender. And oh my God, it was so buttery and delicious. Like, I felt my arteries clogging as I looked at it. But it was so good. And then we ate ice cream. I ate like 2 ice creams by myself. I ate 2 Klondike bars with the Reese's peanut butter in it. I don't like chocolate, so like I'm weird. I'll take a Klondike bar and I'll peel the chocolate coating off and just eat the ice cream. But I have, like, for me to eat it, I have to let it sit out of the freezer for like 15 minutes to where it gets really soft. But immediately after I take it out of the freezer, I take the shell off and then I'll let it sit for 15 minutes. Because if you wait until it gets soft to take the shell off, you lose ice cream. And it's harder to take the shell off because the chocolate melts. But if you do it right out of the freezer, you can break the shell right off. So I take it out of the freezer and just break all the shelling off, and then I'll let it get soft. And oh my God, they are so good. I gotta get some more. We went through that whole ass box in a day. But oh, they're so good though. I'll be right back.
I got PayPal, Lisa Boo 23X, friends and family, or L Richard 5, L Richard number 5. Okay, I have to go. I'm outside.
Another trick you could try. Oh my God, the Choco Tacos. Another one of my mini me's taught me a trick, and you take fruit roll-ups and you put them in the freezer. Like, I've never thought to do that, but they told me to put it in the freezer and leave it in there and like just take them out of the freezer and eat them. So if you take a fruit roll-up and you put it in the freezer, it's like rock candy, but they melt in your mouth and turn back into regular fruit roll-ups. It's just, when you bite into them, it's crunchy. And it's like having fruit roll-up potato chips. It is so freaking good. I think I'm just gonna have one. I got the sour ones, and I also got the galaxy ones. And I think I'm going to get me a raspberry one though.
I'm trying to get the animals together. Is what I'm trying to do, and get money to go, and hope they don't give the room away, and fight with everybody in the text messages, and hope that no more lies are put out about me. Holy fucking hell, dude! Come on, I gotta get. Dude, I'm not putting the cat on a leash. People that put cats on a leash are a little not wired right, in my opinion. So no, sorry about that. I'm not doing that. We don't have until the 22nd. Okay, great. Sir, This lady, what's her name? Hold on, I'm gonna give you her name. Hold on. I'm gonna make you like Christy Martin says we have till the 22nd, sir. So please don't change that lock, okay? Hold on, let me go out back and tell him, Christy. Hold on, Christy, let me tell him, okay? Girl, just hold on. I got you, Christy. Hold on. Come on, Bo. Let's go tell this guy, this constable, that Christy Martin said this, okay? Let's go tell him.
Why is she yelling at people? Like, she's so mad. How is she going to yell at the constable? Like, I got fluid in it again. Yeah. I think I'll do a flashback. We ain't done an OG Lisa in fucking ages. Let's see, what else do we want to watch? Gabby, I think, has some legit problems. Like, problems. You know what I mean? There was another one on here I didn't recognize. What are you doing? What's the matter? Are you trying to say you want more ice cream? Are you saying please? Hold on. Mm-mm. You cannot eat my flowers. I just made those. Yes, I did. I just made them. You cannot eat them. They are. One in the chat if you want to watch Karen. I'm looking for the testicle cancer lady. The testicle cancer lady is funny. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah. He's a good boy. Why are you biting me? You're biting me. Why are you biting me? Nibble, nibble, nibble. Don't bite. Ah, I'll bite you. I need to bite you. Roof. I'm I'm being attacked. We can watch Karen's if you want to watch Karen's. I'm just looking for a a different video. Are you moody? Mm-mm. Oh, we didn't finish this one. Would you quit?
That's what the hospital. Her live is paused, so I'm gonna assume she's not coming back. So okay.
The information that, you know. Yeah. Yeah, they get a whole list of stuff.
I just ordered some.
Yeah, it's like you have
Butterfly,
to
just
upload
order
the front
some.
and the back of your ID. Then they want you to take a picture of the debit card, and then they want you to take a picture of yourself holding your ID. Yeah, and then it should get put back on, but that's when mine got closed down. Yeah, but that's because I'm gonna assume that the debit card didn't match Stephanie's name, right? Oh, Stephanie did upload her ID and like her, it was attached to my bank account. That's the only one that would load into it. So
She's mad because she incriminated herself, and now Crystal can go press charges for whatever she did and blamed me for it. Literally blamed me for it.
Mean.
How would I even have access to that Cash App? I wouldn't. And actually,
Why are you so bitey?
if you go to settings, okay, before I keep playing the call, and actually, I think I'll replay the Crystal part just for fun. If you go into your settings, you can see every single device that has ever been logged in to your Cash App account. And it will let you know. Go to.
He just keeps pouncing on my arm and biting the shit out of me. Like, he gets mad, like, if I'm not, like, rubbing his belly or giving him treats. He will come up and bite me. Or, like, pounce, like, with his whole body and wrap himself around my arm. Like some kind of attack rat. No. No bitey. Why are you so bitey? You little turkey. No. You don't play? Is that what it is? Get it. Grr. 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 He's such a turkey. He is. You hear him snorting at me? He's so mad. Woof. Yeah. Woof. What? What are you doing? Woof. 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 Gonna get it. Ah. 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 Did you hear him snort at me? Ow. Arr. Would you quit attacking me? Arr. Arr. Like, I wish y'all could see him. He's got both of his paws wrapped around my arm like a little monkey, and he's biting the shit out of me. No. Woof. Don't you pounce. No. Ooh. Ow! You little shit. Ooh. Did you hear his little growls? No. Ooh. Oh. He's sitting out. Wow. 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 Oh. 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 Wow. Oh. Oh. Move. Ah. Oh. Wow. Ah. Wow. Woof. Woof. Oh. Oh. Woof. 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 Come on, you can do it. Woof. Woof, woof. He thinks he's 7 foot tall and bulletproof. He's so mean.
Settings, and you'll see it in the settings somewhere. Next time I'll give you a step-by-step how to do it. Actually, let me just go look right now and I can tell you. Let me look up Cash App. Hold on. Oh, I don't have it on my phone. Awesome. It's because I can't even use it, so there's no point in having it on there. But anyways, if you go to your settings, if anyone do it right now, you go into your settings.
He's got such a little bark too. Like, but I mean, he's only like half a pound, so like I don't know how much of a bark he's supposed to have. Like his little growl is the cutest thing ever. Like it's not like he could actually hurt me. He only weighs like half a pound. Maybe getting closer to a pound now with all the ice cream you be eating. Brat. But he couldn't
And I
actually hurt me.
think it's like um phone location of where that phone or security and privacy. Thank you. If you go to security and privacy, it will show you all the devices that have ever been logged into your Cash App account. Pennsylvania two-party consent laws protect yourself. She isn't worth it. Okay, but Connecticut, if you read up the call, like consent in Connecticut as well, if you're being harassed, extorted, for money, then I can release any call that I want. She cannot arrest me for that. If she's like harassing me, extorting me, or threatening me. So go ahead, try and press charges. The police were supposed to be here 4 days ago when I went live the last time. The police were supposed to be here from that day, and they still haven't showed up. Okay? Okay.
Supposedly her bank account.
Okay, so let me just rewind it a little bit to replay the crystal part.
They did a whole list of stuff.
They'll turn it back on. She just has to basically enter the information that, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. It was too fucking easy, man. But yeah, I did do that. And I thought, like, if she, since she just.
I'm just trying to scroll back really quick to replay that part in case nobody heard it.
All right. And once it worked, that was it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the reasons why she did it. She even threw me in there, and I didn't, you know what, it didn't register right away because I'd be like, why would you use my name? Like, but.
30 was going to send it to you. And I'm like, well, wait a minute.
Hold on. Because Lisa has never sent me $1 in her fucking life.
I don't know what his deal is, bro. Like, I'm not him. Like, when I was meeting him the other day, he was giving, like, maybe because you want to hear something?
Yeah.
I'll tell you something so you can have something to hold over my head, too, right? That's bad. Like, I have something to hold over your head, right? Listen, I'm not done to you know what I mean, so you feel better about it. That girl put her bank and her debit card on my Cash App.
What girl, though? Crystal?
The girl. Whatever her name, yeah.
Well, I don't know, because you talk about a lot of girls.
Yeah, the girl from the district.
Okay.
What do you think happened when she did that?
You obviously probably took like $40.
A little more than that.
How much?
I mean, I started off there.
And I'm going to pause this really quick, and I'm sorry. Mental institution. Do you remember that day? Okay. Well, she stole $40 from my account. That was just one charge. She stole another 10, another 20. Like, I'm telling you, charge after charge after charge until she couldn't do it anymore. I called her and I was like, why would you do this? Oh, people were sending me messages. They told me they sent money. I said, where's the proof that they sent you money? Like, why would you go into my PayPal account and charge my PayPal? Like, I don't ever take money from you. Why would you do that to me? So, and then that night, later on that night, she wanted more money. Yeah, okay, whatever. I took the loss of it. She wanted more money. So, and then I was like, no, you just stole from me or earlier. I'm not giving you more money. And then she's like, she started acting like that, and I wasn't answering her calls. And so she started acting crazy. Well, that's what happens when you try and steal money from people. She's lucky I didn't fucking press charges right there and then.
I mean, I started off there, right? And then I was like, well, wait a minute. Kim needs 30. And I went up to 30. I was going to send it to you. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. Before she checked me, I might as well get a 20. I think I ended up at like 107 or something like that.
Damn.
Was she mad?
Not really. I don't think she knows it's me yet. Because I was cash apping it to Brittany.
Yeah.
And she keeps just running around the app thinking it's, that woman that does the videos, she called that Brittany.
Yeah.
She thinks it's her that did it. And I'm like thinking, how the fuck would she get in my cash app? What are you talking about? But okay. All right, it's her. Yep. But she don't know I did it. That's why I said you can have something to hold over my head too, because she don't know. I can't get anything off though because it's not verified. I tried. But she said something smart to me, like, well, and I was like, the cash app's failing, something. She's like, don't start with your attitude, or you can figure it out yourself. I was like, oh, yeah, and I went through to go take money, and I was like, never mind, I can't do it. Dude, I never thought I would do something like that, though. How many times people's shit I've had, I've had your shit for how long? I've had, you know what I mean? Like, I've never done that. It was just too easy. You get what I'm saying? You know what made me do it, though? I was asking her, I needed $20 more to go. And she kept, like, arguing with me and being like, I don't have it. And I knew she had it. And I don't know, I got aggravated because something was like, I tried it, figuring it wasn't going to work, and it did. And I was like, all right. And once it worked, that was it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because why wouldn't you go get something? I went that day. I think it was Sunday.
I've been trying like every day. Damn.
That covered me Sunday.
Even if she has her card number in.
You got her debit card and the bank hooked up. So, but it's not verified. So when I go to pull money, it says, please verify your identity. It needs to say that. It needs to be just cool. You know what I mean? But she tried, it's on there because she tried to re-verify it for me. You know, so I could use it, and it won't, I don't know, it's doing that, you know, it does that loop thing?
Yeah.
Where she's like trying to, it says scan debit card, she's trying to like, you know, do it.
Please, please, please. Don't tap. Don't gift me, just tap. No, I'm not tapping. I was responding to a comment. I'm not tapping. I'm responding to a comment. And I want them to respond back really quick because I can't find their first comment that I responded to. Alicia Michelle, can you comment one more time so I can respond the rest of that message? If I see you in here. Again. I'm not tapping. I'm writing. Oh my God. Okay. I can't argue with whatever. No, it's not. I'm that Brittany. That's not who she is. I don't think she's on TikTok. It's a completely different Brittany. And I'm not trying to expose her. She's been nothing but nice to me. Okay, really quickly before I keep going with the call, where is I'm just gonna find her again. Fuck, where was it? Can I get a quick whatever? Okay, I can't find it. If I responded to your comment literally just a second ago, can you please comment back so I can respond the rest of it? The text was too much. I already have to just copy and paste it. I said the name a second ago, and I'm not seeing it in here. Okay, it's okay. Never mind. But they basically asked if she did respond. Where is it? Never mind. I got you right here, Alicia. Reply. Here we go. Paste. I contacted the state police and I have an appointment tomorrow. And mind you, I made an appointment just because I only have a car at specific times. So I told them that I need to come in, you know, and I was asking him what his availability was and what my, like, you know, like my availability is only after, anytime after, you know, 2:30 p.m. and it's set up for tomorrow. Trust me, and I'll have that information to follow it back up with. So
Step back on her, if it goes missing again, she's gonna be like, come on. You know what I mean? But you know she suspects me, even though she says she doesn't. She knows damn well she suspects me.
Yeah,
Yeah, she definitely does. Like, I'm not fucking retarded.
I don't know how I feel exactly about Kim releasing these. I can kind of see where she's coming from in a way. Because well, I mean, Lisa has effed her over so many times that I've literally lost count. And Lisa's lied on her so many times. Like egregious, horrible lies. So I kind of get it in a way, you know. I don't know. I don't know that I would have a friend that I had to record phone calls with, because if I couldn't trust you that much, like if I felt like I couldn't trust you to the point that I'm recording our conversations, we're not friends. Like, I don't know. It feels snaky to me. Like, I get why she did it, and I totally understand. But like, if she felt that way about her, she should have cut ties with her. But like, neither one of them are right in the end, because Kim knew Lisa was scamming people left and right. She knew it the entire time. She didn't care that Lisa was scamming people because she was helping her scam people. The only time Kim cared about her scamming people was when she fucked her over, when it was personal for her. It wasn't that she cared so much about other people getting fucked over. It was that she fucked her over, so now it's personal. So like, I'm not gonna like be over here singing Kim's praises. Like, she's snaky, so I wouldn't trust her. Like, I get it if you want to befriend her, whatever, that's your prerogative, but like, remember that like she sold her bestie out. You know, do so at your own risk. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna play some Karen videos.
I don't want to put it. I'll give it to you at headquarters. Okay, I'll let you do it.
I guess they don't want to hear me on the radio. What's the case number? All right, but 24. Yeah, 24-6833.
6833?
Yeah.
So 6833.
Yeah, 26833. Got it? 24-26833.
Yeah, all right. Thank you.
Yep.
The situation did a complete 180, leaving the officers no choice but to put on their thinking caps and get strategic.
How's that? Hold on.
No momento. I'm gonna try. Um. I'm trying to find something real quick. Sorry. Ew. This is weird. Let's look at this. You're not going to thank me for this. Before I play this video, I would like to remind you that I am not responsible for your therapy. I cannot be billed for your therapy. Please don't think I am responsible for your therapy. Hey, Jonah. So, like, please remember, April, remember that you love me. I found this while doom scrolling, if that's any indication. You remember you love
Alright,
me,
look,
right?
I was getting ready to do another update.
You remember that you love me, correct? Just making sure you remember you love me before I play this video.
If I just put a bunch of those people into
Jesus! Like her fupa and her sock titties are doing the helicopter. The fuck is this? The hell?
to one fucking video and just make a video about a couple of different people that I can't make full-length videos on. Like, this is probably the smartest thing I think I've ever done. So, for today's lineup, I have 3 motherfucking couples from the hills. And by hills, I mean hills have eyes because they look, well, I'm not gonna outright say it, but they kind of look like their family tree is actually a family bush. I'm gonna be participating in some mild roasting in this video because as the wise, salty nanny said, if you post it, people will roast it. So thank you, Salty Nanny, for your input. So for the first couple is a throwback. We got Becca and Hannah, the superstars. And then we got... I actually don't know what these are.
I can't fucking breathe. My fucking paws get so point. The moment I chose to pause this, I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. This is the shit of nightmares. I can't. I can't. The fuck is wrong with her eye, dude? Oh my god.
Yet. I'm still trying to figure that out. And for the third and final couple, we have an actual Discord mod who seriously calls his wife Kitten. This is not a joke. Okay, so starting off strong, we got the OGs, Becca and Hannah, the superstars. So the whole reason I wanted to do an update is because they've been getting onto some freaky shit, mostly Becca. I mean, Hannah's being pretty chill. Hannah's,
Me and my baby like to laugh. Charlie, are you there, Charlie? Charlie? Are you there, Charlie?
Yeah, Hannah still scares me, but anyways, like I was saying, Becca has been getting onto some freaky shit, such as the meat clapping incident. She decided to start dancing and jump.
The what? Did she just No. No, 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 no. Did you just say the meat clapping incident? It just the what? Oh my god. I can't have heard that correctly. Did anybody else hear her say the meat clapping incident? Is that seriously what she just called that? That's fucked up.
Jumping, and some mystery meat just started clapping in the background. Not sure what the cause of it was, but
Mystery meat started clapping to clap at you. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell did I just click on? Like, this is why you guys should not ever allow me to doom scroll, because this is the shit that happens when Panda goes doom scrolling on the internet. This is what happens. Like, what the hell did I stumble into? We have meat clapping in the fucking. I don't know what the hell the other shit was. But I'm confused and slightly traumatized. What the fuck?
it happened when she was jumping, so it's got to be something weird. And she seems to think that her privates are better than yours.
My private's better than yours. Your private's no good. My private smells like roses. Your private smells like shit. My private won the World Cups. Your private didn't win shit. My private's best in the neighborhood. I need a pro to give me lip service. My private wins my wife's heart. Your private didn't win shit. Nobody doesn't want your private. It's got a yeast infection. My private's best in the world.
Ma'am, your kitty cat has like 8 folds. Your puss has 8 lips, bitch. Your privates are not better than anything, actually. Probably a roast beef sandwich has less folds than you do. And who the fuck? Who the hell makes a song about their privates? Ma'am, your puss has more fucking flaps than a fucking Mississippi mud flap competition, okay? You just don't go there.
World. My private's best on the block. My private's sexy as fuck. My private's best in the world. My private smells like roses. My private smells like peaches. My private smells like air fresh. Your private smells like burnt plastic. Your private's not the best on the block. My private is wonderful. Your private's no good. Your private sucks.
Yeah, so that's something that happened, but her nasty fucking slabs of meat that she calls her I'm sorry. That she calls her privates are better than yours, according to her. That's fucking crazy. And that's not the only thing she thinks is better than yours, because she thinks her body is better than yours, okay?
My body's better than yours. It's nice and sexy. I got the perfect curves. body.
It's nice and sexy. Did you not go to school at all? Sexy. The fuck? Ma'am. Are you on? Yes, this is TikTok. Hey, Classic. Right? Like, she's on TikTok. Listen, I warned you, Harry. I warned everyone in this chat, okay? When I said the words doom scrolling, you automatically know that what follows after that is fuck shit behavior. You automatically know that anytime Panda says doom scrolling, what I really mean is I'm about to traumatize your ass. You know this and you stuck around anyway. You know exactly what it means when I say I found this while doom scrolling. Like, listen, I warned you. Okay. I also put in a disclaimer that I'm not responsible for your therapy. So just gonna put that out there.
Better than yours. Your body looks like shit. Everybody stares at me. I got the voluptuous curves. I got the nice big ass. My body's better than yours. Your body looks like shit. At least I'm not a twig. I got meat on my bones. My body's better than yours. Everybody loves looking at me. I got the sexiest body. My body's better than yours. I got those crazy all over me. I got the most beautiful body. My body's better than yours. Your body looks like shit. My body can win the Oscars. My body can win the World Cups. My body can win the Tonys. Your body can win no cup-ups. My body's better than yours. Your body looks like shit. My body's better than yours. Your body is not nothing.
The only number one spot your body could win would be the leading cause of blindness. You're really gonna come on here and claim that your body is better than everyone else when you literally look like melting ice cream? Listen, okay, you can have your confidence, but I'm still gonna be honest. Moving on.
She looks like the Michelin Man. If the Michelin Man did crack and got about 800 pounds heavier. The Michelin Man looks skinny next to her. The fucking Michelin Man has less fat rolls than her, too. I don't. Ugh. I'm sorry. It's like the Michelin Man melted and gained 800 pounds. I'll be right back.
On to the whole meat clapping incident. I was just watching one of their videos. They were singing about how much they love America, and Becca decides to do a surprise break dance. And she starts to jump, and then you can hear some mystery clapping. I didn't notice it at first till I opened the comments. Then I had to re-listen. This is fucking traumatizing, so just be prepared.
We love America. We love America. Becca loves America.
Hannah loves America. Take it down, Becca.
I mean, you heard that, right?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did you hear the clapping? The clap clap? Yeah, what the fuck was that? It's not, your body's not supposed to make that sound unless you're getting it clapped from behind. Like, I need therapy. Come on, Harry, tell us what it was. Hey, listen, she's giving you an applause, Harry. She's giving you a standing ovation. And I don't know what the fuck those dance moves were. I don't know where this lady learned how to dance, but ma'am, dancing is not your skill. It, well, my algorithm is permanently fucked. I don't know how to explain my algorithm. I can explain. I do this thing called doom scrolling, where I scroll through and try to find the most fucked up video I can find and watch it because I'm curious about weird people. So when I say I go doom scrolling, it means I'm going scrolling through my feed to find the most fucked up looking individual I can find and watch a video on them so I can traumatize my audience. So, here we are. Right.
That was pretty loud. I know Hannah heard that. Look at her smiling back there. She knows. She knows. She still let her post it though. She wasn't gonna tell her that her meat was clapping up in the camera for everyone to hear. I'm gonna do just gonna do a little replay on that. Now, if you think that's the end of the clapping, you actually are wrong because there is more to follow. Hannah, I know you heard that. Do not even try to tell me that you did not hear that. I know you did. I know you're old and you're about to crumble into dust. You know, you ever see that movie, The Dark Crystal? And it has that one scene in it where that bird-looking thing just crumbles into dust. I mean, that's kind of what Hannah reminds me of. But come on, as Becca's loving wife, shouldn't you be looking out for her and not letting her post that type of shit? I know you heard the slapping and the clapping and the flapping. Do not fuck with me, because I will find out. Okay, I will. I'm watching you, Hannah. I don't want to because you dry my eyes out, but at the same time, I kind of do because this is funny to me.
What, do you think you're a queen with that tiara on your head?
Yes, I'm the queen bee. What I say goes. I'm beautiful like one, too.
Yeah, you're definitely the queen bee.
You must bow down to me like the queen I am.
That sounded very masculine. I'm confused. Also, clap, clap, motherfuckers.
Damn, we got Becca the Tyrant making her husband and wife bow down to her and come face to face with the monster. Her singing abilities never improved. I don't think they ever will, because I don't even think she knows how to sing. All she can do is say words just in a monotone voice and call it singing. I mean, to me, in my general opinion, that doesn't really classify as singing, I don't think. You know, I was actually tempted to spend $10 for a customized song, but then I was like, you know what? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Maybe I will.
Are you interested in a personalized song? Come to me today, Becca. I have a good voice, good song lyrics, and good writing skills. Come to me.
I have ideas. I wonder if I can get her to make a song for me. I wonder how much she charges for a song.
Today. Here's a sample of my voice. You are wonderful. You are wonderful. Come to me today.
I actually completely forgot that she had her own Spotify account where she posts her music, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go check it out and see what she puts on there, and it's really one of a kind.
September 11th was a bad day, an ugly day. It ruined everybody's day. Twin Towers came crumbling down. The terrorists took over the plains. I'm a crazy bitch. I'm a crazy bitch. You can't handle me. You can't handle me. You don't want to mess with me. I'm a crazy bitch. This world needs to change. There's too much drama, hatred, and violence. Too many people killing each other. We need a positive world where one another can be loved. Growing up as a child, I was daddy's little girl. We were close best friends, 2 peas in a pod. He worked. Rock and soul, rock and soul, rock and soul, rock and soul, rock and soul.
Was she singing Paw Patrol over and over and over again with fucking bagpipes and disco in the back? You can blame it on me, Jonah.
Every time I look around, from every mountaintop, see the shiny sea. There's violence, hatred in this world, people downing one another. World peace is what we need.
What's special about this one is that it's Becca and Hannah's first duet ever uploaded on Spotify.
I knew you were the one for me. You were love at first sight. Something about that personality put a warm feeling in my heart. Baby, I adore you and love you so. You're my everything.
Baby, when I first saw you.
Had to cut the song off there because Becca just completely ruined it. Hannah's obviously the better singer. I don't know why Becca keeps trying to push her out of the spotlight. I mean, their name used to be Becca and Hannah are superstars. Now it's just Becca's a superstar. I don't know what you're trying to pull here, but I mean, you're obviously jealous that Hannah's a better singer than you are because she can actually hold a note and actually change the pitch of her voice. You know, I left a comment saying that Hannah is a better singer and that she should sing more, and Becca responded no. Wow, really? This is something that people really comment a lot, which ended up pissing Hannah off a little bit because Hannah doesn't want to be a singer. And so when everybody comments that Hannah's a better singer, then Becca will get upset. And so I was like, you know, I'm going to see if I can get a response out of her. And I did. So thank you, Becca. I'm a huge fan. I'm your number one fan, actually. I've been following you for a long time. So thank you for responding to me. I was trying to get some Hannah action, but that didn't really work. I actually happen to enjoy drawing just a little bit. I mean, I'm kind of a professional artist, and so I was thinking, you know what, I kind of want to draw these people. So here's my rendition of Becca and Hannah. This is what comes to mind when I think of Becca and Hannah. I drew Hannah striking a pose because she thinks she's hot shit, and so I wanted to kind of portray that in a way. You know, she's got her lips puckered up and hands on her hips. She's pretty calm.
Oh my fucking god. I'm fucking dead. These, I don't know either. Shadows. I found this while doom scrolling. Shadows. And I'm having regrets. She even drew the puckered lips. I'm fucking dead. The fucking Hannah reminds me of, like, she kind of looks like Hank Hill off of King of the Hill, and Becca kind of looks like Peggy if Peggy were like 1,000 pounds and nasty. Like, but Hannah legit looks like Hank Hill. I'm just dead. I'll be right back. You know, before I push play, I, I, I'm, I am now curious. I am now invested in Becca and Hannah. I'm gonna have to dig up some Becca and Hannah archives because this is fucking gold.
Confident. She's always radiating confidence. And then I got Hannah standing over there like she usually does. That's gonna wrap it up for Becca and Hannah. So moving on to couple number 2. When my friend sent me this, I had to fight the urge to make a video about it, and those urges completely just won and took over everything. This is really some inbred backwoods hillbilly type shit. And when I first laid my eyes on these things, the ideas just came flooding into my brain, and it was really hard to keep them in.
I don't know why y'all keep asking, is this my son? Is this my grandson? No, we're not brother and sister. We're not like that. No, we're brother and sister. We're like that. I wish y'all will please comment that on my videos. I can't take no more fucking hate. I cannot do this.
Just stop reading the comments or just turn the comments off. I mean, you get tons of positive comments and you're only focusing on the negative ones, so that's kind of on you there. And I know people say that she shouldn't have to turn off her comments, but if it's affecting her that bad, then maybe she fucking should. I don't know, that's just an idea, okay? And another thing, you are giving people exactly the thing that they were looking for, which is a response. So now they're just gonna keep doing it. I mean, they were gonna probably keep doing it anyway, but this kind of just makes it worse, not gonna lie.
Look, I don't know what the hell I did to y'all, to videos, keep reporting my videos. I'm gonna keep going. I sure am.
Okay, then stop complaining, because you know what's gonna happen.
So I don't understand where y'all see cobwebs. Please tell me where. There is no cobwebs in my ceiling. I have a popcorn ceiling. This is not my house. I rent this room every single month. Me and my spouse does. All because I make the FYP page don't give you rights.
All because you posted this shit online does give me rights, because there's a comment section, so anybody can say whatever the fuck they want. And if you don't want that to happen, then turn them off. I don't even know what else to say. I see that this woman has potential because she's getting mildly trolled a little bit by just random ass people. She's just letting them get to her because she keeps making videos about it. So you know what that means? People are gonna keep doing it. But yeah, I can definitely see some cow potential in these right here. It all just depends whether or not she keeps letting him get to her and keeps responding, and it also depends on how bad the trolling gets. Anyways, here's a cute video of her and her pet, but there's something a little bit unsettling. Every time he opens his mouth, it's actually like a jump scare.
Go on. Underestimate me.
His teeth literally look like a white picket fence. This is what an anglerfish would look like if it made a wish to become human. His mouth actually reminds me of a jail cell. How the hell did they actually meet each other? I need to know the story, and I've been thinking about this. You know, this guy over here probably got lonely and started thinking back to all the fairy tales he used to hear as a kid, and so he went out, found a toad, kissed it, and that's what it turned into. Also, what the fuck is this visual right here? What even is this that I'm looking at? What are these? I don't know what species this is. When I was at school, I drew this couple on the board during lunch, and I asked my teacher, hey, you want to see what this is based off of? It's based off a true story. And she's like, yeah. When I showed her, she actually recoiled. Her hair is actually so greasy and stringy here in this video that it looks like it's seriously made of yarn. And why does it also kind of look crusty? Like when it was moving a little bit, it was like the top of it is sticking in place, but the bottom is swinging a little bit. What is this ratio of grease and crust? She looks like the type of person that would try to feed you a poison apple. They look like the type of couple to force you to solve a riddle before allowing you to cross their bridge. Anyways, here's some more of her complaints.
They met at cousinsonly.com? Or was it siblingsonly.com? Kind of like farmersonly.com, but a little more accurate. The fuck are we watching?
I don't care anybody else duet us or copy us, act like us, be funny like us. We are human. We are human. We walk this face of the earth. We breathe the same air y'all breathe. We bleed the same blood y'all bleed. What gives y'all the right?
No, you do not bleed the same blood I bleed. We are not related. Hey, Dilford. Like, me and my old man are not going to be from the same fucking branch of the same family tree. They're bud. Like, no.
To try to scare your children. We're not freaking ugly. I have a question. How is somebody are going to report me to DHS? For one, I don't have no children living in this house with me and my spouse. None whatsoever.
People are trolling her by mass, reporting her videos for some of the most random shit ever, like child abuse and drugs and shit, which she doesn't do, by the way. But it would get her videos taken down, and then in response, she would make a video about that. So then more people would start reporting her so that she would make a video, and then it's just an endless cycle. So I don't know.
Okay, y'all have completely won everything. Can y'all please let me start posting my videos at least? Let me have a little bit of fun on this app. Y'all destroyed me having anything to do with the TikTok creator program. Y'all have destroyed of me selling products on TikTok. Y'all have destroyed all of that. Y'all have destroyed my source of income of making sure me and my spouse can eat from Wednesday to Wednesday.
I don't know if this is just me, but I don't think you should be relying on TikTok as your only source of income. You should definitely have another job. It's TikTok. I mean, I can't really see anybody making that much money from it. So, I mean, it would be best to just get an actual job and do that as a side hustle. But, I mean, it would only count as a side hustle if you actually had a job. But she doesn't, and I think she should really go get one because she's complaining about shit getting taken down. Now she can't make money off of products that she's not even selling. That is exactly like if I were to say that YouTube is my main source of income when I don't have nearly the amount of following that you need to be able to make a shit ton of money off of this. And she doesn't either.
I don't know why you wouldn't behave. Hold on. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. Why? I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my StreamYard. But there you go, Dilford.
Especially for TikTok. That is 100% not something that you should be expecting, lady. Okay, because you're gonna disappoint yourself. You came on TikTok thinking this is how you're gonna make your money.
She's got more warts than Shani. And I feel pretty safe to say that she's probably about the same size as Shani for Christ. I never thought I'd say somebody had more fucking warts than Shani for Christ, but even Shani is prettier than this one. That's pretty fucking bad, dude.
It's not. It's really not. Okay? Go get a job like the rest of us. Just do it as a side hustle. Okay. Luckily for her, her pet Chain Chomp decided to go get a job to actually supply themselves with money because she won't do it, so at least he's there. But I'm now going to present my masterpiece that I have created. This is my thoughts of Queen Dragon or Dragon Queen or whatever. So I drew her protecting her pet from the haters. Her shirt says "Bye haters," because bye haters. He never.
Oh my fucking god. I like this girl's art. You're welcome. Oh my god. Like, this is Beavis and Butthead, but only she ate Beavis. Like, I think she ate Christmas. Aha.
Waka waka.
Waka waka. Look, it's Shani's inbred cousin.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Oh no. Hold on.
Can you hear me? Waka waka?
Can you hear me now?
I could hear you before.
Oh, you could? Couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
But look, it's Shani's inbred cousin. Cranny. You're echoing, bub.
Oh no. Hold on. Oh goodness. Oh no. I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Whatever the hell.
You'll just have to mute when we're playing the video.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
There we go.
No, yay.
What is this picture?
has any idea?
Inbred cousin, Cranny. This is like the redneck version of Shaggy and Riff.
Yeah, what's going on? I never heard him speak once. I don't know what he sounds like or if he even can talk, so I just drew him like he doesn't know what's going on. He's just there, mouth open, teeth hanging out, and she's angry because she keeps getting reported. Now, for the third and final couple.
When he slides his hand between your legs and says,
This is mine. Are we clear?
"Yes, Daddy."
Yeah, what the fuck was that? It's very strange, but also intriguing.
What the fuck is this? What is this?
I don't know.
What the fuck did I come up to?
I don't know.
What kind of weird shit is this? What are you looking into?
I can explain.
What the fuck is this?
I can explain.
Can't explain my ass. I think I'm full of fucking shit. What kind of weird fucking activity is going on here?
I can't explain.
This is some Sweet Home Alabama fucking type of shit.
No, this is no.
That's what it fucking looks like. Fucking weird.
This is some fucking West Virginia shit.
West Virginia, my ass. Seems more like fucking Alabama.
We're all gonna be on the FBI watch list for the
Not
weirdest.
me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's not gonna be me.
Listen.
I ain't listening to nothing. You better have some fucking facts right here. What the fuck's in this shit? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What? What? What is this?
I was listening.
What? What?
I was just scrolling.
What?
And I came across the picture, and I was like, "Hey, this looks interesting."
What?
I think I'll traumatize my audience. So I was like, "Okay, sounds good to me."
No.
I can't fucking breathe.
No.
She said that when he slides his hand between your legs, but I don't think it would fit. She got fucking thunder thighs. Like, I don't think you could fit anything between those things and not have a risk of getting it crushed.
I find lies.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and jump right into this. These things came on here showcasing their sub-dom relationship, and they're gonna end up getting trolled by people telling the girl one that they are going to punish her. and that they are the master or whatever the fuck. Yeah, so he really does refer to her as kitten. So this is Mr. and Mrs. Yeet. They just came online and decided to post their freaky shit.
I mean, I would definitely yeet them. That's a pretty accurate screen name.
What?
Please,
What?
I don't hear that.
What is this? Unacceptable. We gotta
It's
die.
Mr. Yeet. It's Mr. Yeet. Yeet, yeet, you know?
Yeet.
Yeetus, deletus. I'm gonna need a therapist.
Yeet.
Shit everywhere.
Pretty little mouth. You are going to be a very addictive problem.
Not a clue why she keeps looking at the camera like that. Is Mrs. Yeet truly happy?
Are you gonna keep being a brat?
Will it get me spanked?
Yes.
What?
He looks like he should be building barns and churning butter. Like he's actually the type of guy to tell his wife to move over in bed so he can make room for his body pillow.
People be like, you need to check your attitude. I'll be like, I did. It's still there.
His teeth look like the tiles on my gym locker room floor, except those tiles actually are clean. He looks like the type of guy to tell you that you forgot to put pickles on his sandwich when he's actually the one hiding the whole jar under his tongue. Okay, I swear, this is the last one, but the opportunity was way too good to pass up. These people actually are fairly new to TikTok. I think they might have had other accounts, which is why he said that they're back. I'm not sure what those accounts are, but they're probably literally the same thing they're doing now. So I'm just going to showcase some incidents where they are battling the haters that would like to take his kitten away from him.
Alright, so this goes out to this loser right here. The only one that punishes her is me. And we are not siblings. You probably fuck your own sibling. And
You look like you do.
that's your goddamn business, but
What the fuck do you mean?
we are engaged. So
You're roboting when you talk with the videos thingy.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
They look like they're fucking siblings. No.
Oh.
What is this? What is this level of degeneracy?
They said they can't hear the video because when you're talking when the video's playing, it cuts the video out. So quit it.
Good.
But,
No. What to hear this? This is disgusting.
But they're not actually siblings.
That's
but they look like it.
Distant relatives is what it looks like.
But God.
This is gross.
Oh, you missed the meat flap clap.
Absolutely not.
But you need
No.
but you need the meat flap clap.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Absolutely fucking not. What is wrong with you?
A lot. But like, look at this stellar dance.
America. Betty loves America.
Hannah loves America. Take it down, Becca.
I mean, you heard that right?
This is disgusting. Why do you do this? Why? Why? What is wrong with you? Why?
Good night, Jonah.
Roman, I can't hear them over whoever is yelling, do good night. Well, look here. Do good night. Whatever I'm doing is so much better than what the fuck is going on there. So, yeah. Just saying, Roman.
Ooh.
What are you doing to these people? What is this? What are you doing?
I'm traumatizing people. Leave me alone.
You're traumatizing them?
Yeah.
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work.
Why not?
Because
If I've got to see it, you've got to see it.
that sounds like a you problem.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Silly, you're just in time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shelly. Let me show you something, Shelly. I've
Yeah,
got
I
a
know.
song for you.
You better not sing. Swear to God. If you sing, we're going to have problems.
Oh, you want to hear singing?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth.
Yes, you did. You said that.
I never said that.
Everybody doesn't want your private. It's got a yeast infection.
What the fuck is this?
My private is the best in the world.
I think she broke my computer.
My private smells like
Ew.
roses. My private smells like peaches. My private smells like aircraft.
This is
Not the best on
disgusting.
the block.
What the fuck is wrong
My
with you?
private is wonderful. Your private's no good. Your private sucks.
Yeah, so that's something that happened, but her nasty fucking slabs of meat that she calls her okay, I'm sorry. That she calls her private.
What the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Why? Why? What the hell?
God damn it.
I was about to say, why the fuck am I in charge? I don't want to be in charge of this fucking shit thing.
Stream
I don't.
let me carry two people right now. Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
up on me.
Sure. You weren't trying to fucking sabotage me, were you?
No, it crashed. It completely fucking crashed.
Yeah, it probably crashed.
What time?
It probably crashed from all the bullshit you're putting on your fucking screen.
No, it's not going to carry two people. Come back tomorrow-ish around, well, before midnight. It slows down about 1 o'clock for some reason.
That's what you get. That's what makes
That's what you get.
on the
Go
screen.
ahead.
What you get
You did it.
is what you get.
Oh, yeah. It'll be a deal for, but it's not gonna carry another person up here. If you come back when I'm on before midnight, it should carry it. But for some reason, my Wi-Fi is shitty. After 1. Maybe this time it'll work. Oh God.
I mean, you heard that, right? That was pretty loud.
It's still lagging. Hang on. I'm gonna have to close YouTube. Reopen YouTube. Again. Bear with me a minute. Hang on. Oh, here we go. If you thought that was bad, I did break it. Just wait.
Ponies were for little girls.
A BronyCon is definitely a place you would not want to be caught alone in, because if you were to explain what this was to someone, they would immediately think, this is gonna be a place for little kids to hang out and talk about My Little Pony. No, it is not for little kids. It is for grown adult men. The My Little Pony fandom has been taken completely over by adult men. The little kids have been thrown out to the wolves. And all that's left to be seen here is a bunch of middle-aged glasses-wearing nerds with greasy hair. And you might even see kids thrown into the mix here, which is really weird to look at because, like, you just have these freaking adults with these little kids next to them. It's so weird. So I found this video of these poor guys going around interviewing different bronies, and then he comes across the craziest looking person I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, hell no, man. What the
This guy 100% lives in a cave and never sees the light of day. I mean, his teeth are so fucked up, it looks like he shoved a stick of dynamite in his mouth and lit it up.
That's a vagina. Close. Okay. Close, real close. Don't know that one.
Who would have ever thought that a middle-aged guy with janky teeth wearing pony ears going to a My Little Pony convention wouldn't have known what that was?
No. Is that your natural beard? No. Yes, I am aware of what clopping is. Do you clop? No, not really.
Yeah, I do not believe that for a second, bro. There's no way he just said no, not really. Anyways, that basically translates to, yeah, kinda. Because, like, there's no way you're gonna be a brony at a pony convention and you don't do clopping. There's no way that's even possible. And if you don't know what clopping is, I'll put in a little video to explain it.
That's another thing. I kind of watch porn relating to ponies.
What? What?
It's called clopping.
What? What are you? What? Are you fucking with me?
No, it's called clopping, Dad.
Yeah, that's the sort of freaky shit these guys get onto.
Here is the polka for your Perestra.
Is there something about being a brony that makes your teeth decay 10 times faster than the average person? Because why is this guy's teeth actually the color of the sun?
When we sing it, everything will be all right.
I'm here with Usagi Sparkle at BronyCon, one of the many lovely ladies you're going to find here at the Baltimore Convention Center. Miss Sparkle, do you find yourself getting hit on a lot all day?
No.
Now, you arrived here alone. Are you hoping to leave here not alone?
That's always a possibility.
All right, you might want to rethink that, buddy. There's actually no way that's about to happen unless you hit up Usagi Sparkle. I think she would love that.
When I was a little filly, we did things called arm wrestling. It's never been heard of before at the time. See, we didn't have arms, we actually had hooves. But now we have these manly fingers, great for crushing large boulders. But now we have these dainty little hoof things. How are we going to arm wrestle with that, huh? Come on. Jeez. And that's what happened when I was a filly.
So I found this video of a bunch of bronies getting interviewed, and the question is about when you were a filly, which basically translates to when you were a little kid. And so I'm just going to piece together all the cringy ones that I found throughout this video. I mean, they're all cringy, but some of them are actually a way worse.
What the hell? I just, you know, no, nope, 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 no, I found the perfect thing.
The Church of Gail is an online following that orbits Gail Cord Schuler, a mid-60s-year-old woman who started a blog online to promote her bizarre and hilarious ideologies. Her church is in constant opposition to the Jesuit order of the Catholic Church. She believes that she can telepathically communicate and make love with countless world leaders and famous celebrities, and is always trying to stay one step ahead of those evil Jesuits. Gail has been posting online for about a decade and a half and has hundreds of hours of content to delve into. Unfortunately, some of these things are just too extreme to show on my channel. So just know that what we'll cover in this video is just what I think can get approved. There are plenty of other hijinks that you can find on her personal channel that might not be covered here. But with that being said, let's look at who Gail is self-described as.
I'm just going to introduce myself. I'm the author of my website, GabrielTana.com. I'm 60% Catherine the Great and 50% King David.
Gail is a woman unlike any other.
And our Church of Gail, which has over 1 million members.
A woman of countless talents.
For years now, the people at the Academy Awards and the Nobel Prize Committee have tried to give me the Academy Award for the best picture ever made, the Nobel Prize.
The what? Ma'am, are you okay? You know what I need to do? I'm going to start a Church of Panda. And at the Church of Panda, we're gonna worship. Let's see. What is our most holy item at the Church of Panda? Cookies. Sure, we can worship Wendigos. Can that be our sentient being? Sounds legit. We can also worship cookies and ice cream. You've talked me into it, Shelly. I am going to start a Church of Panda.
In medicine, the Nobel Prize in literature, they've been unable to give me my prizes.
Gail at one point in her life worked at Walmart and would describe her day-to-day life as being filled with altercations with Jesuits out back behind her job. These paranoid and schizo thoughts are documented on her personal blog, full of personal muses and interactions with real celebrities.
And I had a very busy day at Walmart today. It was crazy, which I've noticed it's really gotten crazy in there since I've made my website. And my website looks like I spent $100,000 on it, but I didn't. I just have worked really hard on it. And let me see if I can pull back and let them look at it. And you can get to it at churchofgail.com. You can see it right up there.
Maybe we're all just behind the curve. Gail has it all figured out and understands that wearing a tinfoil hat prevents any mental hacking from evil opposition. So if you think what you're hearing is bizarre ramblings from a mentally ill lady, then you should understand that your mind is hacked and your true thoughts of the truth are being subdued.
If you're watching my video without a hat, there's a possibility that what you're seeing on the screen and what you're hearing is not what I produced.
Okay. Yes. Let's all break out the tinfoil hat. I can't say that with a straight face. Please tell me nobody actually takes her seriously. That's not quite what I want. I think I want to go Karen Freakouts because this lady is freaking me the fuck out. Like, mm-mm.
Know just how to make an entrance. So the next time you encounter a Karen in public, think twice before you startle her. She might just have something up her sleeve.
All right, buckle up because Karen decided to go full NASCAR and did donuts with her car. In the process, she managed to turn her friend Bree into a human speed bump. At first, Karen tried to pull a fast one and claimed she wasn't behind the wheel. But as the police untangled her mess of falsehoods, she finally fessed up to being the dumb Karen doing dumb Karen things. Let's see how the law dealt with her.
Where are you driving?
Right there.
I need
Yes.
you over here, please.
Listen,
I need
can
you over here, please. Thank
look,
you.
There's so much going on.
Where's your driver's license at?
I don't have a driver license on me.
She's the
I'm not the one
driver.
that was driving.
You just said you were driving. I just
No,
heard
I
you.
know. We were drinking.
You just said you were driving.
Listen, there's been a lot going on today with my friend's fiance that they're supposed to have a wedding and they just got.
Huh?
I live
He's
right
inside.
around the corner. Like, I'm not a bad person. I have no record,
Okay,
no nothing.
but you gotta be honest with us.
I am being
Okay.
honest. Listen, please.
Were you driving?
No, sir. This is my grandma's car. I drove it here because I was worried about her. Like, I'm
Okay,
not. Like,
and
I'm
what
not
happened?
lying. What do you mean what happened? I came here and she was here. I was taking care of her kids. I was taking care of her
Okay, did
kids.
you hit somebody with a car?
No, I was taking
Okay.
care of her kids.
Can you talk to me?
I was taking care of her.
Stay right here,
I
okay?
know, I was taking care of her kids.
Let me call you back. The cops are trying to talk to me. I love you. Later.
She was talking about I was
What
taking
happened?
care of her kids. Like, I had Lincoln and kids.
All right, okay, you're taking care of kids. What happened?
So, Bree had walked over here, and we were
Who's
talking.
Bree?
The one that's laying on the floor that
Okay.
got hit. She walked over here. Whatever. We was talking for a little bit, and then Caitlin and Raven had showed up, and they was knocking on the door. Whatever. Well, we came. They knocked on the door. I told them to come in. They came in.
Okay, hang on. Short version. Who hit who with the car? Take her a little bit, fella. Just take her a little bit.
Come on here.
Oh dear God.
Why is no one want to let us know who hit somebody with the car?
Because they're our friends. So,
Why do you guys call 911?
because she has a big knot on the back of her head. I'm not intoxicated at all.
Okay.
I'm here at my
Who
house.
was driving and hit the car?
Caitlin,
Who's Caitlin?
the one over there.
One behind me.
Yes.
She was driving. Okay. Were you with her?
No. No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Where were you at?
I was in my yard right here.
Okay. What did you see?
She spun out right here, and then she went really fast because Bree started walking, and Caitlin wanted her in the car, and she ran Bree over.
She ran over.
Bree.
I'm saying she ran her over.
Yeah.
77. Okay.
You're drunk.
So she came over here. I guess the one over
You
here.
can see the spin on her right here.
She the one on the floor wanted her. She wanted her to come with her in the car. She didn't want to. She started walking, so she kind of like, I guess, got upset,
Yeah, like she spun
and she spun out, and that's when she hit her with the car.
Okay, so
Well,
she was driving.
She was
I
driving.
don't know if it was accident or I'm not her, so.
Well, at this point, that doesn't matter. She was behind the wheel. She's been drinking. She hit somebody. So at this point, we kind of have to do something about it. So
Okay, well, can you do me a favor? Can you just say that you see something on the car and you know that it was her or something? Don't tell her that I have told you.
yeah,
Okay.
we'll try. I don't see much.
She did say initially that she was
That's what I'm
driving.
saying. She told him initially.
Yeah, and then they started changing it, and then you were driving this car.
Excuse me.
You were driving this car.
This is my grandma's car.
Were you driving this car? I'm asking you a question.
I was driving that
Okay.
car, yes, sir.
Did you come here? Yes. Did you hit her with this? What did you hit her with?
Huh?
What did you hit her with?
I didn't hit her.
All right, now
This
you're
is
lying
my
to an
grandma.
officer.
No,
Listen,
no,
listen,
my
listen,
grandma.
listen.
Look, my
You're
grandma
lying.
knocked.
Now, listen.
I'm not lying. My
Yeah, you
grandma
are.
knocked this
All right.
mirror
I'm
off.
asking you, how did you hit her?
I
didn't
Okay?
hit my grandma.
I'm asking you, how did you hit her? With what
My
part of the
grandma
vehicle?
did this.
You're not listening to me, okay? I need you to relax.
I
Okay?
am relaxed, but you're yelling at me. I have anxiety. Please just calm down.
Listen. What did you hit her with? With what part of the vehicle did you hit her with?
I didn't hit her.
You did hit her.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
you did. Now you're lying.
No, I'm not. Can you prove it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then I've never been in trouble. I'm a good person.
All right, you just calm down. Sit down right there, okay? Just sit down. Just sit down. Sit down right there.
I can't sit down.
Do you have a driver's license?
No, I mean, no, but I do have a driver's license. I don't understand what's going on.
435.
I'm a good person. Like, I love my best friend.
10-4. She's gonna be the driver.
It wasn't her. It was a car. Driver guy. It wasn't you, bro. You were following behind me and her car came and ran straight
Right.
They're trying to get me in my grandma's car. Like,
Do you have any medical problems?
all I have is anxiety that I have a medical marijuana card for. That's it.
Okay, no problem.
So what happened today?
No, we were literally just here and I started walking because my friend was gonna die, but my truck was out of the road. Like, and I did not.
Am I hearing this correctly? Did he just say hit your grandma? So, homegirl over here just up and decides she's gonna run over grandma. That puts a whole new meaning that grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Like, she just straight up just runs over grandma. Like, you can't do that. You're just gonna run grandma over, huh? Grandma got run over by her grandchild. She thought that drinking and driving was so fun. Grandma got run over by your grandchild. And then she got taken away in handcuffs.
My keys, so I was like, okay, like it's literally out of the road, like I was just running my truck. And then somebody was coming around the corner sharp as and they literally. They literally ran me over.
Yeah, you're good. From what we're gathering, she's been drinking, driving. You.
And everybody else.
You need to calm down because I'm already upset. I'm about to take you to jail.
No, I am calm. I am calm.
Don't even talk to me right now. Don't
No,
even
like,
talk, you
I
sit
live
down.
literally like.
Go back to the car.
No, please.
Go back to the car.
Please.
Can you get her, please?
No, I will.
I got nothing to talk to you about.
The only reason I
got nothing to talk to you
The
about.
only reason I drove.
Did you hear what I just said?
Listen.
Did you hear what I just said?
Can you please listen?
No,
to
I'm
me
not gonna
first?
listen to you. You're a liar.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
The only reason I drove.
Stop talking to me, please.
They would be okay because their kids were in the.
Okay. You shouldn't be driving while you're drinking.
I only drove here.
You shouldn't be driving while you're drinking.
I know that, but she.
You shouldn't be driving while you're drinking.
She was, and so I chose to drive.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't choose that.
My mom and my uncle took care of her kids.
So I'm telling you right now, you should calm down.
I am calm.
No, you're
I'm
not.
just saying,
You need to
it's
calm
not
down.
fair how you're trying to blame me for something that I'm trying to take responsibility of. Like, her kids, she was drinking, and I'm trying to be the bigger person to come over here and get her. And get her and her kids.
You should have never been driving.
To her house in Wellford.
You should have never been driving.
That's all. And my mom would have watched the kids. And I asked him.
So we're not here about the kids. We're here about you drinking and driving and hitting somebody with a car. Okay?
Can you go to my house?
No.
Yes, sir. And I'm not gonna be disrespectful. I'm just saying, like, I really did everything I could because me and Raven were worried about her. She is my best friend.
Okay.
And ever since we were at the dollar store, I tried to tell her, I was like, don't take your kids to drive.
Okay.
So we took her kids with a guy named Dave. That's my mom's best friend, Dave. You can go and ask him. I'm not lying. I'm being serious. I'm a good person. I'm not a bad person.
This doesn't make you a bad person.
You know what I'm saying? But you can call them and ask them.
Doesn't make you a bad person.
You can call them and ask them.
I'm not gonna call nobody.
But I'm saying you could.
This doesn't make you a bad person, bro.
No.
You lying.
No,
You
no,
lying
I'm
about
not
it
lying. I
makes you a bad
promise
person.
to God, I promise to God I'm not lying.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't make you believe me. You're a cop, so you're gonna believe whatever you want to believe.
No, I don't. I just don't believe liars.
That's the truth.
You're drunk. I don't believe
And that's
drunks.
the truth. You
I'm
can
sorry.
call my mom. I told her to drive to my house and drop her kids off so she would not be driving drink
Right.
with them. And me and Raven wanted to look out for them.
Okay.
That's the truth. And if you don't believe it, then that's you.
We're not
That's
here.
the truth.
We're not here about the kids. We're here because you hit
We
somebody
are
in the
here
car.
about the kids because the kids are the most important.
We're here because you hit
thing.
somebody
I
with a
am
car.
kid. I know how it is.
You hit somebody with a car.
I did not hit nobody
Yeah, you
with
did.
the car. No one did it.
Like, just so you know, we're done with the crash investigation, okay?
Okay.
But now we're changing it to a DUI investigation.
What does that mean?
And we're changing it to a driving under the influence investigation.
That's fine. But the only reason I was here was because I live right down the road. And my friend had something to handle, Bree. And the only reason I came here was to get her kids because she left her kids with me and my mom.
And how did he come here?
I live right down the road.
Okay.
And I
And
asked
how did
my
he come
grandma.
here?
I asked my grandma for her car so I
Okay.
could come and get her and her kids so I could get them home safe in Welburn.
Did you drive here?
I drove right here, yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we're doing a DUI investigation, okay?
That's fine, okay, yes, I understand, but I don't
So you
understand
shouldn't
why.
be drinking and driving.
No, I understand that, but I
You know
don't
why? Because
understand.
by accident you might hit somebody.
No, I haven't hit anybody, and that's what I'm saying.
So
like,
that's why
I
we're doing it.
came to get
You're good,
her.
you're
I
good.
came to listen.
You're good.
Please listen to me,
You're good.
please.
We're done.
You're getting nothing right now.
Yeah. You're good.
I've never ever.
So this doesn't make you a bad person?
No, I've
So
never
just don't
had
think
a
that you-
record in my life.
Okay, well,
You said you're not a bad person.
that doesn't make you anything.
made a mistake. No, I've never
It's a mistake that we all make.
DUI.
That's it.
Okay.
Not a big deal. You're making it worse than it is. Okay?
No, I'm really not. But I only came here because I was trying to protect my friend.
Okay.
And I had possession. I had possession of her kid.
Where's your driver's license at?
My driver's license is at my house, which is literally right down the road, like a corner turn right, and I live right down that road.
Can somebody
I live on Ridgewood.
can somebody grab your license or no?
No, they can, but I can. You can drive me to my house.
No.
Yes, sir. Why is Lana here? I'm not a bad person. I have
No one said you were.
I have no criminal history.
So that's something you're gonna explain to the judge, okay?
No, like, so I'm gonna go to jail.
We don't know yet. We're
But
conducting
why
an
is that?
investigation.
Because I haven't done anything wrong.
Okay, well you explain that to the jail.
I haven't though.
Okay.
I came here to get my best friend so she could be with her kids, and I have her
Okay.
kids. I have possession of her kids.
Okay. I don't, like we're not here for that.
I know, but like, why is that? Put it back on me when I was just trying to do the right thing and go back get her.
You can't do the right thing when you've been drinking,
No, but I was getting her so I could.
especially
get her
when
for
you're
her
driving.
kids. No, I understand that, but then I could get back to Welburn.
So you're gonna drive to Welburn drunk.
I'm not drunk though. That's the thing.
Come
like,
on, man. Are you kidding? Are you serious right now?
Hey, Caitlin. But it
Like,
was
come on,
either
let-
her. I fixed to go to her house to get the kids. You want to get your license?
Yes, please.
Can I? I can't go with you.
She can go. Yeah, she can go.
I don't know where it is.
I'll be right back.
I don't know where it
Okay,
is.
well, I just asked your mom. I have to get the kids either way, okay? I'll be right back.
Listen, I haven't had any criminal record in the
Okay,
past.
that's something that
I
you.
came here for her and her kids. because I was so worried about her kids. Because me and that girl Raven, she has her daughter and she just went through something traumatic. So I came here because she lives right around the corner, and all I wanted was Sabrina to come to her senses so I could get her kids. I didn't know I was wrong. None of this.
Okay.
I won't do anything. I
You have the right to remain
cannot.
silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, will be appointed to you. You have the right to have an attorney present
I
while during
didn't
any
hear
questioning,
her.
if you wish.
Can we please call her?
Listen to me. Let me get through this. What? Hang on. Why are we calling her?
Listen, because I am not guilty. You need to call her. She will tell
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney with you prior, during, or after any questioning. If you can't afford an attorney or desire one, the court will appoint one for you. You may stop the questioning at any time by refusing to answer further or requesting to consult your attorney. Having these rights in mind, you still wish to talk to me?
You understand?
Basically saying you have.
I'm not a bad person.
I'm not saying you are.
I'm really I'm a really good
listen
person.
to me. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I think you made a bad decision.
I haven't done anything like if I.
So I think you made a bad decision.
No, I haven't. I tried to be there for her kids.
And I think standing here lying to me about the whole
I'm
thing.
not lying. Listen, please,
Stop sticking up
please.
So,
But I haven't.
You're
I tried
here telling me a bold-faced
No,
lie.
I tried to rescue her kids.
Uh-huh.
She wanted to go to her
Here's the problem.
ex-girlfriend's
You've
house.
been drinking. You got behind the wheel of that car and hit her with the car.
I didn't.
There's marks over here where you peeled out. I've got witnesses saying you peeled out, and that's when you hit her with the side of the car.
Did not.
Okay.
What I'm trying to tell you is.
So here's my thing. Why would I trust anything you say at this point when you told us a bold-faced lie right from the beginning? First, you told him you drive when we got on scene. Told him you were driving. Then you tried to change it to no, I wasn't driving.
And then you try to tell me that you're not drunk.
Yeah, and that's.
It's not even that. I'm just saying that I was the one that was the the only one responsible for saving her kids. Once again, I'm the only one. No, because I'm the only one. I was there for her.
Hey, listen to me.
No, I was there.
Ma'am, who the fuck are you saving? You ran over somebody in a car. They were not in a car. You ran over them with your vehicle because you're drunk. You don't need to be in possession of anyone's kids. As a matter of fact, you may have just gotten her to lose her kids because she allowed her kids into a vehicle with someone who was drunk off their ass and ran over someone. So you ain't saved nobody. And someone as drunk as you are ain't got no business driving around with kids in the car at all. I don't care whose kids they are. You don't need to be driving drunk with kids in the car. You're nobody's hero.
Their first guy's birth, and I'm the only one that gave
10-15.
Yes, sir. And I was the only one who gave up. Yes, sir.
All right. Are you gonna calm down now?
Can I smoke a cigarette or something?
Yeah, that's past.
Yes, sir.
Now, that being said, are you willing to do field sobriety test for me?
For what? Because y'all are going to arrest me anyways.
Are you willing to do field sobriety test?
What does that mean?
Walk
what
in
do I need to do? Are you going to cuff me because I can't do it like this? Y'all are going to stress me. I have anxiety.
If you can calm down.
I'm going to have a panic panic attack.
If you can calm down.
I'm gonna have a panic attack. Yeah. I know, but I'm not a bad person, and you guys just think I am.
No, we don't. You're a liar.
I'm not a fucking liar.
You're a liar. You're not a bad person, but you're a liar.
All right. So there.
How are you not a bad person when you're driving drunk with other people's kids in your car? I think it's pretty safe to say it takes a bad person to drive around with someone else's kids in the car and run over someone and still act like you did nothing wrong.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
I need a napkin.
Listen to me.
No, I'm listening, but you guys aren't listening to me. You guys are ruining my life. I haven't had a record in ever.
Okay.
And I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I live right down the road. The only reason I came here was to say my best friend's kids, and then you guys are gonna
We're gonna request that you take a breath test when you get to the jail. You willing to do that?
Leave me the alone.
So is that a refusal?
Leave me alone.
Okay. You realize if you refuse, they suspend your license, correct?
Okay. Leave me the alone. Get up, piss me the
Take her.
Karen was acquitted because she's the sweet neighbor from down the road who makes sure that every kid is safe. Just kidding. After Operation Throw Granny Under the Bus flopped, Karen got slapped with vehicular battery and DUI charges. On Tuesday, June 25th, 2024, at Oscar Sierra State Park in Florida, things got a little wild. Park rangers were trying to enjoy their day when they stumbled upon a couple having the loudest argument ever. Naturally, the rangers ask these two dummies to skedaddle from the campground, but the couple decides to play hardball and refuses to show any ID.
Gandalf is snoring. And it's the cutest thing ever. Little dude is snoring.
Plot twist. The guy has an active warrant for child support violation. Busted. He gets hauled off in cuffs while his dumb Karen girlfriend throws a fit and gives the rangers an earful. Here's how these rangers dealt with this incredibly stupid Karen.
Hey guys, Officer Morrow with State Police. How you doing?
Are we doing something wrong?
Yeah, you're getting loud again. Okay, I heard you from over there.
It's a crime to be loud.
You guys have been in the park. It is, yes. Okay, you are in a state park where everyone's expecting to
I know
have.
the rules and regulations. I work for the state park.
Okay, that's good then. Okay, everyone's expecting to have a good experience in here. I'm hearing you guys yelling and arguing over here. That's not acceptable. Okay, you hear me, sir? Yes, sir. Come over here. I want to talk to you. You were warned twice by the. If that. Okay. This is your last warning. Okay. You will be barred from the park if I hear you guys arguing again. You understand?
Yeah.
I want to make that clear, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Understand, ma'am?
I don't really care. I have no intentions of coming back. So.
Okay. Just, you've been warned.
Warning.
How you doing, buddy? Again, I'm Officer Morrow with the FWC. I need to see your ID. I need to see your ID. You're both being trespassed from the park.
I'm gonna see if you can hear him snore. Do you hear the snoring? It's just a little bitty snores.
We're already going. But I need to see your identification. I got to finish loading up. You were barred from the park for 1 year, and I need to see your IDs right now. What's that? Okay, but I need to see your identification because you're going to get some.
So you made up some. Come over here and
You're going to be trespassed.
You came back and we're not even doing.
Okay.
You told us that if we didn't do nothing and we were quiet,
All right, listen.
you would leave us alone.
If you don't produce
So now
ID,
that's fine. I don't have a problem producing.
you're going to go to
because
jail.
I've done nothing wrong.
Okay.
I'm going to jail for
I just
what?
heard. Are you going to give me your ID or not?
You heard what?
I I
weren't
need.
even arguing.
I
We were breaking our stuff.
listen, guys. I need identification.
No, to be honest, this is kind of getting.
I need identification, please.
No, this is concerning because now they're deliberately doing stuff to attack us. This is the stuff.
When I came around, you guys continued to argue and make noise. I heard you banging horn by me.
After you left,
Okay.
we didn't say anything.
All right, we're just trespassing from the park. That's all.
okay. We already know that. You already told us that a minute ago.
But you
and
are-
now my
you-
cat's getting away because you're concerned with something we already
Am I in suspicion of committing a crime?
You need to be served. You need to be served with a trespassing
You're
notice.
literally coming over here and creating a confrontation, and you know what you're doing. Democrat.
Over here. This is the
That's
second
what you
time,
fucking
bro.
people
This is
do.
overreach, man. This is out of control.
I don't care. Don't even speak to me.
They want
You're
want me to
deliberately
come back
harassing me and making up lies after you told me not to do something. So we did that, and then you come back over here with 3 people deep. And then before that, you came over here and told me that we were told 3 times. No, we weren't. We were never told.
I said you were told twice.
No, actually, you didn't. That's another lie. Look at your camera, because I know what you said. So go ahead, prove me wrong, because I'll definitely take it to court.
You were warned twice by the Rangers. You should only be told once, if that.
Load my stuff up and go.
I need your ID too as well.
So what? What have? Am I in suspicion of committing a crime?
You're being trespassed.
I've committed a crime.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with
You're not
that.
being charged, nothing. You're just
I
being
don't care.
trespassed. That's all.
My uncle's the military police. I'll help deal with you.
Sir, I need to see your ID, please. You're going to get a trespass notice. It's not a criminal violation. It's just being trespassed. You are no longer invited back to the park for 1 year.
Why did you come back here then?
I'm over here and I hear you guys banging and yelling again,
What do you
making
think
loud
we're banging
noises.
around, buddy? We're not just doing nothing for no reason. We're trying to leave peacefully.
Okay, but
And you're
you're still,
making it into something. So you're trying to get your quota. Let me go get my cards.
but you're still making loud noise, which you were told not to do.
You're making loud noise right now. You're making us make loud noise.
That's because you're arguing with me. Okay.
No more resistance. Oh my God. Oh, no more resistance, right? All hell. I got to get into a bag here, okay? Are you comfortable
Go
with
ahead.
that?
Go ahead.
And then all of a sudden now he showed back up 3 deep with people. And prior to that, he came over and told me that we had been told 3 times. No, we didn't.
Okay,
So he came over here attacking us.
I'm just here to
And he's
just get.
false accusation stuff, and it's not okay. And if you back him up, you're the same way, and you're looked at the same way. And I will take this to court.
That's
This
fine.
is falsifying information, and you better go look at his camera. And if you support him that way, I feel very bad for you because you're making yourself a bad image too. He's a bad cop, and that's more than obvious.
It's overreach.
Well, yeah, it is. It's more than obvious. It's more than obvious.
You're just not welcome to this park anymore. That's all.
You're not welcome to
Okay.
be here in front of me either, but it's whatever you want it to be.
For the people.
So what
It
he's
is.
doing
It's more
is.
than obvious.
What he's
more
doing
than
is
obvious.
he's issuing you guys a trespass, like you said, for the
Yeah,
whole
I
year.
know. That's not what he did. That's why he came up here acting the way he did.
Did you give him a warning?
Yes.
Okay. This is the park manager. He warned you, and so did Ranger Hunter. He also warned you.
Parked in his truck, the officer thought it would be a good idea to check for any warrants on these dirtbags. Lo and behold, the man had an outstanding child support warrant. The officer called for a Sarasota deputy to come over, but there was some kind of holdup. So in order to kill some time, the officer stalled and let these idiots dive into a lively debate about their political opinions for everyone's entertainment.
Came up here at random to tell us he's issuing us a trespass, but he came over and warned us. And after that, we did something again. We didn't do nothing again.
I'm just here to.
He's mad because I told him I didn't care because we weren't coming back.
Okay, I feel like yeah,
So
but I'm
you
right
need
here.
to issue a trespass knowing that I'm not coming back. He's just deliberately trying to get us in trouble.
So the trespass is on file. So when you do say if you did want to come back here, I'm saying you're
We
not.
don't care. We had no intentions of coming back here. We told him that.
So
And that's
it
when
is.
he got mad and then he went and got you guys to come back here
That's
and
fine.
do
But
this.
the trespass gets it on file. So for the whole year, they know that
I know.
that's
You got
it.
to deliberately put something on file because, well, see, it's different. It's allowed to be that way.
Because the
Because
warning
you gotta
is
put a label on everybody so that way you know who to mark, so you know who to put a bullet in their head, right?
No, just
That's
for
what
us
you
to.
people do to people. Yeah, that is
Okay.
exactly what you people do to people. It's more than obvious.
Do you need any help? Or are you good?
Oh, you come to help, did you?
I'll help you.
This
What
is
do you need?
helping. This
You're
is
making
helping.
the situation we're already picking up.
Okay, good.
That makes
Okay.
no sense. You're coming to
Trying
tell
to
us
find a
that
reason to put
you're
your ass in some
already blowing
handcuffs.
up.
What the f they're doing? But no, I guess I'm just a rebel citizen. I should have been more commie.
No, they have
But you
nothing
don't
better to
fucking
do.
do
They
these
won't go after
20 million immigrants they let in
That's
this
not a
bitch.
real crime.
If I
You
voted
won't
for
actually help
Biden,
the
you
real
wouldn't be
people
doing
that
that
need
shit.
help, do you? No, not at all for a second. None of those people are real crimes.
Non-combative,
Oh, they're
not
happy.
wanting to do what asked of you. Did you get a good look around? Do you want to take another look? You want to search the vehicle too?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
No, I guess they became a nuisance. They're yelling, arguing, doors were slamming. You can tell you've been peeling out with the van. taking you down, whatever. And then he came left and then just kept going at it. He's like, park, watch out. There you go.
Right, because this is like they want to play. They got no body cams on, and they're running there because it shows on their fake. They're right here. They get pulled over for drinking and driving. It's okay. Don't you do that. They break the law while they're stressed out. It's okay. They're above the law. They're beyond the law.
Yeah, we're busy. Yeah, you're being asked to stay here. You are. Well, you'll get your stuff back in a minute. I promise.
Get you guys up on the border, man. You know the border's wide open, but it's not wide open. These people are coming in planes. You guys know about that? No, you don't know about that? They're coming here in planes. You can get on a website and get a ticket straight into Florida, buddy. DeSantis sent these people up to Nancy Pelosi little garden. No, that's no big deal because Russia is definitely a good thing, right? Because Russia's great. And we're worried about Ukraine, though. Let's send those Ukrainians some. Let's go fund a war. Well, we got veterans on the street. We got children out on the street. We're going to go fund a war. You guys support that? You support DeSantis? You support people being homeless, getting locked up? Show me a politician that's not corrupted. Why ain't they in handcuffs? Where's Nancy Pelosi at? Why'd she go to China? What about Bill Gates? Oh, no, Bill Gates and, what's his name? The other guy, the vaccine guy. Fauci. Dr. Fauci, he left to China. You can't arrest him, though, could you? You have no authority at all, do you?
How you doing? You doing all right over here? Keep working on your paperwork or whatever you got.
They told me to step it up.
Yeah.
The delays here. They couldn't find anybody in this area, so now they're going somewhere else. Do you want to just handcuff and put them in the truck, get her out of here?
No, not yet. I mean, we've stalled this long. This could go bad.
Oh, I know it's going to go bad.
Well, as long as we're ready. I'll take care of her.
It's just this simple. He did exactly what he told you. He was sitting up over there waiting for that little moment to come over here and do what he did. He was waiting for that specific time, that specific moment, that he could come over here and be like, oh, I got this now, buddy. I got my quote for today.
And he originally came over here and said that we had been told 3 times. No, we didn't. We never were told anything.
But that footage is gone. The cameras weren't on then. See, in America, when we used to have a thing called the Constitution, right?
They don't teach that.
The Nazis told you that you had to have paperwork to move about freely, right, guys? But you don't know anything about history, though, right? No, that doesn't matter. They gave you documentation, told you that you could not go from point A to point B without documentation. It's the same. You can't get on an airplane because you ain't been. Where's your vax card at? You guys can't be around. You can't get a vax card. This is all that the government does with overreach. And then all of a sudden, the authority gets passed from person to person. I'm just doing my job. Well, good. I'll be doing mine too.
My suggestion would be if we can't wait, I'll engage him and ask him. Just listen. I need to talk to you away from wife and kids.
Cut them loose.
No, just get him away from them.
Okay.
So
I don't think it's going to happen. We can try. We can detain him, cuff him.
Yeah, if we have to.
The call's still sitting on their pad.
Let's just take it. Let's go.
Huh?
Let's just grab it.
Okay.
Well, hang on. Let's
let's
pull him away. What's his first name?
Somebody's about to have a real bad day. This dude, if he had active warrants, he probably should have just kept his mouth shut. They may not should have created a public scene and gotten the cops or the rangers called out there if they've got active warrants, But that's just me, If I had active warrants, I probably wouldn't be out here bringing attention to myself unnecessarily. But then again, I wouldn't be, out here causing public disturbances while having an active fucking warrant, dumbass. He kind of asked for it,
Listen, you're free to go.
I'm not.
So now you're arresting him?
You're still detained.
You can't explain
Just away
to
from
me
the kids and your
really
just
because
privately.
it hasn't happened before. What,
So the
over
reason
child
is it's for
support, I'm
child
assuming?
it's for child support.
Gonna make it hell. Now you're gonna put my kids on the street because of this? You really are pieces of shit.
We have
Because
to
you
do
don't
it.
even
It's-
have the
it's on the
slightest
system.
idea.
Stop.
No, because they don't have the slightest
Stop.
idea what they're doing to
Whitney,
these
stop
kids right
before.
now.
Stop. Give me time to talk to you for a second. choice here.
Yeah, I
Give me
wonder
time to
why.
talk to you.
Because you had to run the ID, right? You had to come back. No, you didn't. You came back and harassed us. Now I'm going to have the cops involved, and I want your badge number.
When you
And now you're making sure my kids are on the street. Officer, moron, he doesn't give a what he just did to these guys. And I'm expected to do all this by myself, right? Like, I have no gas in my car. I don't have. I couldn't go to work because I'm too busy dealing with this. And now you want to put him in jail, and now you just put my kids on the street. I hope you feel real good.
We didn't want this to
No,
happen in the
you.
kids.
You guys are disgusting
And
people.
you won't let me get her calmed down, and I'll be more than happy to calm down.
I ain't gonna be calmed down unless you guys get the lost because you won't admit what you just did. This gentleman right here. I'm gonna ruin your family too, Officer Moron. I want every single one of you cops' badges numbers
Listen,
since you
if we
harassed
can do,
us.
if we can do something to help her, we will.
You can? You can? You're gonna give me somewhere to live?
Okay.
Or are you gonna put me in a shelter
I need
at freaking
one last
Salvation
thing.
Army?
So you can give me a
Seriously?
hug.
Deal with this.
Seriously?
Give me
You
a hug.
have no idea. You guys just put my kids on the street.
I'll put some gas in
because
her
this
thing.
fucking
As well. I
officer
Give me a
over
hug
here.
and tell me goodbye.
I want every single one of your cops' badge
I'll get
numbers
it to you.
because I am taking this to fucking court, including you now that you're getting involved.
Okay.
Of course you don't give a you don't care. It's what you do. You probably stop fucking people and shit too. You fucking pull people over and fucking people, don't you? It's what you fucking cops do. And then you fucking make sure their kids get taken.
I have about 2 gallons. You want 2 gallons of gas? Give it to you right now.
That's not going to help me. Where is that going to
Are
give
you
me
out of
somewhere
gas?
to
You said you
live?
have no
Are
gas.
you out of
I'm
gas?
trying to help.
I don't have any fucking gas.
I'll put 2 gallons in. Open your thing. You mind if I put gas in or no?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not kidding. I want his badge number, and I want every detail
I'll
of
give
fucking paperwork from that officer right there.
We'll give you everything
Because
you
it's
need.
because of him, he did this on purpose. And I'm not going to go
Listen,
anywhere.
there's a warrant. We don't have a choice.
This is
There's a
not our-
warrant.
No, there was no reason he had to come over and even bother with us in the first place.
So at the moment, I'm just going to detain you, right? Just going to put handcuffs on you. I just confirmed the warrant with my dispatch. Dispatch confirms the warrant. We'll stick right up to Sarasota County. And then Manatee County wants to talk to you about some stuff.
All right, let's see if other one I got.
So what jail are they going to be taking him to? Because we're not even from here.
He'll go to the Sarasota County.
Sarasota.
Of course, we're not from here.
Well, his warrant's out of Manatee County, so they may have to wait till he gets transferred to Manatee County. It all depends. It's all child support. I'm not sure what happened with the paperwork or what's going on with that situation. Let me see if I got any more gas. I'll try to keep filling it.
I can't even have anybody watch my kids, and I can go to freaking work. Now I lost my job.
We'll get a number for you.
Upset with me.
No, I literally just lost my job, and you made sure my kids don't have anybody to help watch them
Go
now.
talk to him.
You literally just made sure I lost my job. You put my kids off the street, and you don't even care.
I love you. I need you to calm down.
None of this even had to take place, and he knows it.
Just to be really clear, really quick. Okay, it's nothing. He's not in trouble like he's committed a
We,
crime. Okay, it's just
Can we get a number
some about some
for
money, I guess.
some
Okay.
services for her from the sheriff's office?
Okay.
She needs a place to stay. Like
You got
just a number we can call.
Yeah. Did you want water or fruit, like a fruit drink?
No, I
Okay.
I do have drinks.
Okay. I asked them if they wanted some. If they want, so I got fruit drinks in the back, whatever they want.
want something if they said they wanted something.
Okay. I just want to leave you. I could.
For you from the sheriff's office that you might be able to reach out and find some services.
Some assist, and they can. It's pretty. They can assistance pretty quick here. This is a strawberry banana. Yep. Here's the waters. I gave him 2 fruit drinks.
Do you have any money on you?
That cop was being overly nice. He's sitting there giving her money, giving her gas. They didn't owe them that with how they were treating them. Those cops didn't have to help her. Like, they could have said, well, you know, you shouldn't have gotten in trouble, or you shouldn't have done this or that, when they would have been well within their right to say, well, it's not our problem. But they still tried to help them, even though she was being belligerent. You know, like, these guys put up with a lot of shit. Like, they didn't have to help her. Like, especially with the way she was acting. And she's taking no responsibility whatsoever for what went down. Like, it's not their fault. He had warrants. And if they weren't in public arguing in public, causing a scene, you know, these cops wouldn't even be there. That's what she's not hearing. You know, if you're gonna go in public and scream and yell and act a fucking fool, people are gonna call the cops on you. Like, what do you expect? You think people are just gonna hear that and not say something, you know? And like, if you're in that bad of a situation, maybe you shouldn't be causing public disturbances. Like, that's not the cops' fault. Like, I don't understand.
Great Matt, you piggy bank? That's all it is. No, don't give her that. That's it. I wouldn't do that. Let me see if he's got. Let me see if he's got any cash, and I'll just borrow it.
And look, even now, that poor police officer is looking for cash to help this woman with her kids. He's looking for cash after they just berated the shit out of him, after she just cussed him up one side and down the other, called him every name but his name, and cussed him out. And look at him looking everywhere for cash, asking his partners for cash so they can help her. What an entitled twat.
Yeah, she might be in slope of it.
Be a couple of dollars. Why?
Live at 50 spot or something.
No. What do you need?
I just want to help her out a little bit.
Oh.
I'll pay you back if you got it.
I mean, I'll check my wallet. I think I might have $10. Let me.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, it's better than nothing.
You don't mind just.
Here's $12. I'm not giving her any money. You can give it to her. I can't get in that habit. Can't bring myself to do it. Listen.
I know.
Cheers.
I just think this might be offensive to her.
It might.
Thanks, though. Appreciate it.
I think she needs to call the numbers.
Yeah.
And,
Hopefully she'll get help.
I mean, she can go. Someone will provide her a meal today.
Yeah.
And her kids, I'm sure.
She's just angry, man. She's angry at the world.
She's calmed down a lot.
Yeah.
She's already apologized a few times. I mean, she's in a bad spot.
I know, and I feel bad for her. And I didn't have to go this way. Just, you can only warn people so many times. She's not telling you that I was over there and heard him banging and screaming and yelling again after I told her.
What's the 99 Charlie is the
It's
reason he's
out of
going to
warrant
jail.
for child support out of Manatee County.
Yeah. So, all right.
So it's just kind of piled up. So she's free to go, correct? So you're good to go if you wanted to get some fresh air or
call those numbers on that card.
Yeah, I'd call them as one.
Let them know your situation and that you need some hot meals for your kids.
Okay. Is
And
the
maybe-
cat in here? Okay.
Okay.
You got a cat?
Yeah,
it's in there.
Huckleberry.
Cool, man.
Thank you.
All right.
Did she finally just say thank you after cussing them out for 10 minutes? Sadly, all that these dummies needed to do to keep their kid and cat from being homeless was sidestep having a meltdown at a campground. Seriously, how low can the bar go? And then You're out here swearing at the cops while they're fueling up your van and collecting donations to feed you. The fact that one of the officers was collecting donations for a dumb Karen who had just spent 10 minutes yelling obscenities at them shows his true character, because the audacity of these folks is off the charts. Anyway, while the filthy shirt-wearing guy was taken off to jail on his failure to pay a child support warrant, the ungrateful Karen was provided with a bunch of free stuff, courtesy of these officers who work for the government. Moreover, this stupid Karen was allowed to leave of her own volition. On April 22nd, 2023, a police officer gets a call about a dumb Karen causing a scene at a nearby eatery. This lady, infamous among the restaurant's patrons and owner for her boisterous antics, flat out refuses to leave. Instead, she starts barking orders at the officer like he's her personal assistant. Hand over my ID and give me my stuff. The more she hollers, the crazier things get. Here's how the officer tamed this incredibly stupid Karen.
So if she doesn't want to leave, you want her.
I want her out of here. I don't want her back there again. So they just gave her a cup of ice and now she has a drink.
Yeah, she's pouring her own drinks and stuff.
Yep. Not buying anything, not tipping our people, and then she's been, thank you so much. She's been argumentative all night. Like, all night. She's been after me all night. She just.
And you've already told her to leave?
Yes, several times, and I don't want her here.
Did you tell her that you work here?
I told her I'm the owner and that, I really need you to go. And so.
So she knows you're the owner? Or?
Yes, I told her that, but she don't care. She doesn't care. She goes, oh, really? Really? And then I brought one of my Spanish-speaking employees out to tell her to leave, and she said, no.
She's probably going to go to jail then.
So she's been at like 20 different tables all night and at the bar. And I don't know her name, but she did not have a drink. She's drinking, so she's been drinking now.
Hello. Hi, Corporal Tricarico at the Sheriff's Office. Corporal Tricarico at the Sheriff's Office.
I used to go to bars. Like when I was like 21, 22. And I really didn't drink. I'd go with my friends to be the designated driver. I enjoyed the music and shit. But most of the time I went because I didn't drink, and all my friends wanted to get drunk, and I didn't drink, so I always ended up driving. But like, you've got to be really, really obnoxious to get trespassed from a bar, because they deal with drunks all the time. And if they trespass you, like, you've really done something. Like, it takes a lot to piss them off that bad. You know what I mean?
What did you say?
I'm telling you my name.
Okay, what's your name?
Tricarico. What is yours?
You said.
Lisette?
Yes.
Okay.
What happened?
The lady said that she asked you to leave the restaurant. You won't leave.
Oh.
She owns the restaurant. Did you know that?
No.
She asked you to leave already.
No, I'm good. I'm here. I'm not. I doing anything wrong. I'm like everybody else. Watching TV and nothing else.
Okay.
There is a video.
You have your ID on you?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, perfect.
Hello.
Right here?
No. Don't put that thing.
Grab your ID.
If you want my ID, I will show you.
Yeah, I need to see your ID. Where do you live?
Close by.
You live in town?
Exactly.
That's good.
That's my ID.
Okay, good.
I'm in town.
Did you drive here?
My town.
You drive?
I am not driving.
Oh, no?
Right now, no.
No. You have somebody that can come pick you up?
Exactly.
You do?
Yes. No, what happened?
Can you call them?
What?
Call a ride because you can't stay here.
No. Okay. What do you want, please?
1057.
What do you want, please? What do you want? What do you want?
Negative, white male unreported. Last name of Robert Ocean Edward, Hawaii Union, Charlie King, first name Michael Constable,
I know doing anything wrong.
But
I know that
I asked you to leave and you said no.
Oh, no. You were here when she asked me.
Yeah.
Do you were here? You were a witness? A police witness?
They've been asking you for a while, so.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, you have proof or do you have proof?
Yeah, I can get a statement from her.
Oh, my goodness.
And you can go to jail. You don't understand that?
What?
She asked you several times to leave. And
Oh, my God. Again?
yeah, you
Give me my ID.
I'll give it back to you when I'm done.
Okay. Take a picture of my ID and give me back to me.
1970, white female out of Florida, in the middle.
Copy.
I'll give it back to you when I'm done.
No. Okay. Finish.
I'm going to finish what I'm doing.
Okay.
Did you buy anything here tonight?
Both objectives back negative. Walk the warrant. Michael comes back, showing expired.
Apparently, she's got a warrant too. Oh my God, Shelly. Well, apparently, like, this lady has a warrant. It sounded like. What is it? Right? Apparently it's a thing now that if you have a warrant, you have to get out there and break the law some more so you can get picked up on the warrant. Like, you would think if you have an active warrant that you probably wouldn't be out in public making an ass out of yourself, but then again, I guess if you have an active warrant, you're not exactly a law-abiding citizen. Because if you were a law-abiding citizen and cared about what was legal and not, you wouldn't have an active warrant. But still, you would think that they wouldn't want to get in any more trouble. But then again, they obviously don't care about getting in trouble or they wouldn't have an active warrant. I mean, like, it could go either way, but personally, if I had a fucking active warrant, for one, I'd turn myself in. For two, I wouldn't be out here causing a public disturbance and having the law called on me if I had a fucking active warrant against me. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense. But then again, neither does breaking the law, because if you break the law, you go to jail. And I wouldn't do good in prison. I'm tiny and I got a cute face. Like, I feel like I would get violated. I would be somebody's bitch, probably. And I don't want to do I don't want to do that. I'd probably end up the bitch of somebody named Bubba. Like, I'm just not interested. You know, I like women and all, but like, not that kind of women. Shelly, are you making a pass at me, Shelly? I would definitely be your bitch. I would definitely gladly be your bitch. You are a cutie. But we ain't got to go to prison for that, okay? Like, you can do, like, the sexy thing without having to do it in prison. Like, I have no interest in reenacting the song made by Tool of prison sex. Okay? No. I would like to have unprison sex. Could we be like hot without going to prison? Like, I know I'm a fuddy-dud or whatever, because, like, I don't enjoy breaking the law. And I'm a pretty straight arrow. I may, like, here's the thing. My ex may have been criminal. May be a criminal. But, beyond him, I don't really interact with criminals. Not that there's anything wrong with criminals. I just don't have a lot in common with people who enjoy going to jail. Because I do not. I am about as straight as arrow as you could possibly get. Like, the most I've ever done was not wear my seatbelt. That's about as wild and crazy as I have ever gotten. And the one time I got in trouble for it was the last time I got in trouble for it, because, like, I thought it was the end of the world because I got a seatbelt ticket. I was that teenager that was driving back and forth to school, and my math teacher pulled me to the side one day about my driving, and he says, "I've got to tell you, you are the most responsible driving teenager I have ever seen. You drive more responsibly than most adults I know. You drive like a granny." Yeah. I took that as a compliment. And the funny part about it is, my dad was the world's worst driver. My mom couldn't drive worth a shit. Both of them had horrible driving records. Yeah, I did. I come from the swamplands, okay? Listen. My dad had 6 car accidents in a year. That man could not drive worth a shit. He wrecked every vehicle we had, but then again, he could afford to. Our fucking RV cost more than most people's houses. The RV we vacationed in was a roughly $300,000 RV. And that was a vacation RV. The house we built, massive. I wasn't always poor. My dad was probably one of the most wealthy men in the Southeast. Thank you very much. So he could afford to wreck vehicles. He traded cars like most people change clothes. Like, but that's the point. The man could not drive. I loved him dearly. Like, my best friend. No, redneck is fine. There are rednecks. I'm not a redneck. I'm Cajun. So I'm not offended. But I'm country and Cajun. I grew up in the swamplands, grew up on horseback, cutting cattle, playing in the swamps. I don't give a fuck. But Dad had a real bad habit of not paying attention. He ran a stop sign with a contractor trailer on the back and ran right out in front of a lady, and she hit him. And we just bought that truck like 2 days prior to this. We had just bought that truck. He had to replace the tailgate on that thing 4 fucking times because he was constantly backing into shit, pulling out in front of people. He totaled 3 cars because he just pulled out in front of people, or he had run all over them, played chicken, basically. He wouldn't pay attention to his rear view mirrors, and he would run all over people. Like, he'd take the lane whether there was someone in it or not. Horrible. Like, he gave me severe anxiety. I've been in 13 car accidents in my life. Most of those were with my dad. 2 of those was with my brother. 1 of those was with an ex-boyfriend. The other ones were all with my dad. So basically, when I learned to drive, no kidding, when Dad was teaching me something, I did the opposite of what I seen him do. That is why I have such a good driving record, and I've never wrecked a vehicle. Knock on wood. So, like, I took everything Dad did and did the opposite. That's why I have a good driving record, because I did nothing like he told me to. Like, I love him. Like, God rest his soul. Great, great man. Greatest man on this earth. And I miss him dearly. But the man couldn't drive. Like, when I got old enough to drive, you could not pay me to get in the vehicle with him. One time we were going to Tombstone, Arizona for vacation. And I was asleep in the back of this big ass RV. I was asleep. The thing had a bed in the back. That's one thing I loved about that RV. It was one of those humongous ass bus RVs. And it had a massive king size bed in the back. It was like sleeping on clouds when Dad wasn't driving. All I know is I heard a noise. I felt the RV jerk. And the next thing I know, I converted into a roly-poly and I get launched off the bed in dead asleep. I'm getting launched off the bed, rolling like a fucking roly-poly and smacking the front of the bus. I smashed against the fucking console. Like the middle thing, the cup holder. Yeah, I hit my head on it. Funny thing about that, Harry, is he was an insurance salesman. He had 4 contracting companies and he sold insurance for 40 years. That's how we got all of our luxury vacations, because twice a year his insurance company would send us out of town for their banquets, their award banquets, and every year Dad would win the vacation. Because every year they would raffle off vacation trips, and he won them in his office every year. Always the top salesman. That's the fucked up part, is he sold insurance. And yes, his insurance was through the fucking roof. Even with him being an insurance salesman, his insurance was through the roof because the man couldn't drive. Like most of the vehicles, no lie, were not insured in his name. He put them in Mom's name. Basically, I don't think you're supposed to do that, but to cut down cost. Because if it had all been in his name, the insurance would have been fucking astronomical. But anyway, to the point is, like my whole life, I've always been too scared or paranoid to get any real trouble. Like the seatbelt ticket haunts me. And like, I don't like that I have a seatbelt ticket on my record. It bothers me. Like, I paid it, but you can still, yeah, I guess you could still pull it. I don't know if that would still show up or not. It was $10 for a seatbelt ticket. That's been 30, it's like almost like 20 years ago. Yeah. It's 22 years ago. And it still bothers me. I can still remember exactly how much I had to pay for that ticket. Like maybe one day I'll get like a wild hair somewhere and I'll get into all kinds of trouble or something, but like probably not. I'm too old to sit in a cold jail cell. Like I don't want to. Like I am happiest, no lie, I am happiest at home being a hermit. I don't like people. I don't like going into public because there are people in public. And I do as little peopling as I possibly can. Like I don't want to people. Ever. Really. This is the most people-y that I get. And it's only because I'm behind a computer screen and not actually having to interact. Like I talk to you, of course, but it's not the same as if I actually had to put up with you in person. Like, no. I love you guys. I do. But like I am not that friend that hangs out with you all the time. I have a best friend and we are both introverts. So like me and my bestie will sit and watch movies. Like we will binge watch like scary movies. And we don't do public unless it's going to like Five Below or Target. That is the most social we get. Or doing like an event at an SCA event or something. But that's like a big bunch of introverted nerds gathering together in one spot, and there is always a place where you can go and hide when you get done peopling. Right, Shelly? Are you snoring? Yeah, blip. Gandalf does this weird thing when he sleeps. He pokes just the tip of his tongue, pokes out, and I have to resist the urge to boop it. Because, like, when he's asleep, like, the tip of his tongue sticks out, like he's sticking his tongue out at you. And I have to fight the urge to reach over and go, blah, blah, blah. Why'd you look at me like that? I couldn't help it. Gandalf just gave me the most severe side eye because I booped his tongue and it pissed him off. He was like, "What the hell? Leave me alone. I'm sleeping." Yeah. You're like, "Stop it, Mom." I'll put you back in your blanket, you little brat. There you go. Yeah, I don't drink though. That would be funny, but like I don't drink, so that'd probably be impossible. And it's not that like I find anything wrong with drinking itself. I just don't want to. I don't like the way it makes me feel. It makes me feel sick and that's not an enjoyable feeling for me. It's just not my thing. Like, not even socially. I just don't. I don't enjoy it.
Here's my ID.
License not valid.
You are not my husband. You are not my niece. Nothing.
Control 105.
Go ahead.
Nixon Hunt 1, showing valid class.
Yeah. What's your phone number?
Give me my ID.
What's your phone number?
Give me my ID.
Are you going to answer my question? Why are you refusing to leave the restaurant?
Because I don't have. Do you wanna give me?
You do have to leave the restaurant.
Okay, give me my ID.
Ma'am,
I will. Give me my ID.
you've already committed a crime because they've already told you several
I don't
times.
have any crime.
You have?
know what's any crime?
You have?
You don't.
You have.
Right?
Because they've
You
asked-
are a crime because you are stole me my things, my identity, my identity.
You have somebody that you're going to call?
Hello, to whom?
Come pick you up.
You know how? I know how to walk. Give me my ID.
Where are you
Give
going?
me my ID.
Where are you going to walk to?
You don't care. You don't care. You don't care. It's my business. Give me my ID. That's it.
They've already asked you to leave several times, and you
Give
refused.
me my ID.
I'm not done with it yet.
It is my first time that you tell me, you say me that I have to report. Give me my ID.
We're going to go walk over here by my police car, and I got to give you some paperwork.
Give me my ID.
I'll give it back to you when I'm done. So come walk over here.
Okay. You are committing a crime.
You're going to go to jail.
You are.
You understand?
You are committing
Walk
a
over here.
crime.
Walk
You are
over here.
committing a crime.
Walk over here.
You are committing a crime.
You're under arrest. Turn around. Turn around. Put your hand behind your back. Because you're under arrest. You're under arrest. Put your hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back. Put your other hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back, man. Now you're resisting arrest.
I am not.
You are. Put your hand behind your back.
I am not.
Put your hand behind your back. You're resisting arrest.
My phone
Put your hand behind your back.
in my hand. Okay. I have my phone in my hand.
Okay. You're resisting arrest.
No, I'm not resisting. My phone. My phone. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. You are committing a crime. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Give me my phone.
Stop moving.
Still committing a crime. Still.
I'm on a 5 Central. I got one.
Give me my
My
phone.
female in custody.
Give me my phone.
Ma'am.
Give me my phone.
Okay.
Give me my purse, my things.
walk
No,
this
no,
way.
no.
Have a seat.
Call the police.
Have a seat.
Call the sheriff. Call the sheriff.
Sit down.
Call the sheriff. Call the sheriff.
I am
Don't do it. Don't do it. Call the sheriff. Don't do it. Call the sheriff. Don't do it.
105 Central. Send me in.
Okay, don't do it. Call the sheriff.
All right, let's walk to the car.
Call the sheriff.
Come on. Stand up. Stand up. Come on. Come walk.
Give me my things.
Come on. Walk.
Give me my things.
Walk. Don't try to scratch me.
Give me my things.
Walk. Walk.
Don't.
You're under arrest. Do you understand?
No, you are on the arrest.
If you try to scratch
Are
me again,
you? Don't me, are you? No, me. My things. Give me my things. Give me my things. Give me my things.
I'm gonna
Give
get
me
your
my
things.
purse, everything.
Right here. We're on this
Give
side.
me, stop. Stop.
Walk.
Give me my
You have
things.
feet. Walk.
Stop. Stop. Give me my things. Give me my ID. Give me.
You're under arrest.
Stop.
Shut up.
You
You're under
say
arrest.
that
Have a
I
seat.
am that you arrest.
Have a
If
seat.
you are my owner, you are. I am no.
Have a seat in the car.
Give me my purses, my things.
I will get your
Give
things.
me my ID. Give me everything that belongs to me.
Okay.
That you stole me.
Central is probably got his one's probably pretty loud there. Give him a minute.
Let me have this off you.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
I'm 10-4 Central. I had a subject resisting. I got another.
Central Florida discussion. Subject 29. Central 28, up to Memphis, 1, 7
That's all their stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna need to get a statement from you in just a second, all right?
Okay, that's fine.
You have your ID on you?
Yep, let me get it. Central 229.
Okay. You calm down now?
I don't speak English. I speak Spanish. You have any translator?
Robert Ida, Milishal L. Lincoln, date of birth 3/14/1977.
Now communicate and just don't you dare kick.
Give me my.
I've got all your things, okay? You're going to jail for
I don't
trespassing.
think so.
You
I
understand?
don't.
You-
Okay, I don't
who
believe
do you live with?
Do you know what I live here. It's my town. It's my own house. I don't believe you because you hit me. You hit me. You push me. You do many things that is under the law. Under the law. So I say, give me my things, my ID,
I have all your
my
things.
identification. I don't. Okay, my voice is low to you. It's still low to you. It's still.
I have
Even
all your bags. I have all your things.
I don't. Do you think that I believe in you?
I just put them in
I
the car.
can't. I
Okay.
can't.
Just sit back. Okay. What happened tonight?
So this woman came in. I saw her right away. She was here about a month ago. She was a problem a month ago. She wouldn't leave. She was acting very crazy. She was going up to our tables, dancing in front of the other wives' husbands, shaking her stuff and just acting crazy with her hands. And every time I tried to approach her, she would not listen to me. And then I would tell her, I think you should go, because we wouldn't serve her. You know, I asked her if she wanted to eat. No, I just want to drink. I just want to drink. You know, and she'd yell at me. So I told her, you need to leave a month ago.
She was being disruptive.
Totally disruptive to the whole restaurant. So I did call the police about a month ago, but she left. She ran out of here because somebody told her that the police were coming.
It
So
was,
she left.
it was the same lady.
Same exact lady. All of my staff knew. They're all, my God, Jill, look who's back tonight. So I just kind of watched her. She got a beer from one of my girls, and one of the girls, her name is Katie, said, oh my God, that lady is the meanest lady. I'm like, what is she doing? She's like, she's giving me exact change, and she's going to sit there. She's not going to, you know, eat anything. She just wants a beer. So she had 2 beers, 2 Stella or 2 Suze. I said, that's it. She's acting crazy. She was ruffling her hair, taking her clothes off, changing her clothes while she was sitting there, standing there, going through her bag, taking lipstick, putting lipstick on, taking the pillow out of her bag. stuffing it on her face and blotting her lipstick with this pillow, and she was just acting very strange.
She get naked or anything like that, or expose herself?
They just said the last couple of the night at the other end said she pulled her pants down, and they just like asked for their tab, and I said, I'm so sorry, and they said she just exposed herself. They said, we're out of here. This is crazy. We come here all the time. I'm like, I'm so sorry. And they're like, you should call the police now. So I did call the police because I've been trying to deal with her all night, and I've asked her probably 10 times tonight, you should leave. I want you to leave now. Leave. And she just came up to me and said, you're like behind me all the time. I'm like, you need to leave. And then she called me a mosquito. You're like a mosquito. You're a little pest. I'm like, I'm not a little pest. I'm the owner, and I want you to leave. You're disruptive to all my people that are dining, that are paying for their nice, expensive meals and their drinks, and now you won't leave.
How many times did you think you asked her to leave
She moved about 10 times to 10 different seats.
in the restaurant?
Yep, she kept moving around.
So you'd ask her that you move to another table?
Yep, and she kept moving and moving and moving. Yes. And then
Did she understand that you asked her to move
Yes.
leave the restaurant?
she acted like she didn't understand. So I brought one of my Spanish-speaking employees out, and they spoke to her, and he told her, you need to leave. You need to leave. She will call the police if you don't leave. And she goes, call the police, call the police.
Taunting
So,
you?
yes. Yeah, she didn't care. She doesn't care.
No, she
She's not right. So
Okay, so then looks like somebody brought her a cup of ice, and she proceeded to pour herself.
right when you pulled up, she asked for a cup of ice, and then when I walked back with you, she had a drink. So she's been pouring her own drinks all night. Somebody told me that they saw her with a brown bag with vodka, like a little clear bottle, and she was drinking it because we wouldn't give her anything. Because I thought something was wrong with her. I thought she was on or something.
Yeah.
So I just didn't want to give her anything else to escalate her. But
Okay.
she was already, as you could see.
Well, at this point, she's going to be trespassed. You want her to be trespassed.
Absolutely.
She's being arrested for trespassing, as it is, because she refused to leave when you asked her and when I asked her as well.
And he's spoken Spanish to her, so it's not like she couldn't understand.
She speaks perfect English. She's talking to me in English, and so,
Well, she wouldn't to me. She kept arguing with me, but she would, say, oh, no, 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 and then she'd give me a little bit of English.
yeah.
And I was just like, do you understand what I'm saying? And I'm like, you don't? Let me go get somebody. So I went and got one of my guys and said, please tell her she needs to leave now. We're done. We're not doing this all night. Because the last time I dealt with her, it was crazy. It was the same charade.
Sorry, guys. I'm back. I went and put a mask on. I love my face masks. This one's strawberry, and it's to like shrink your pores. And it feels nice. It's got like a nice cooling sensation. And it like really cleans your pores and like shrinks them. And it like moisturizes your skin and like revitalizes, your skin and stuff. Like it gives you like a boost. It boosts and tones and shrinks your pores. And it feels really nice. It's one of those peel masks. And I don't know what it is about the peel mask, but I just like the way it feels like when you peel it off. It feels good. But anyway. I love you guys. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm tired. Tonight took a lot out of me at work. So I'm slammed, man. I will come back later tonight, probably 8:30, 9 o'clock. It kind of feels like that. Yes, it does. It makes your skin tighten up. Gonna enjoy my face mask. Kick back, relax. I love you guys. I'll be back later. We may do a ghost doll stream tonight. I don't know yet. But we'll find something fun to do. Love y'all. Bye.